Looks like it might be working. Alright. Hopefully it's working. Greetings and salutations. You guys are having a good day. We're tearing through stuff. It's about as quick as we can get away with here. To be fair. To be fair. Kind of just keeping on. Looks like we're doing some Vaughn stuff. Just happened to see a group and decided to jump in it. Allow the magic to take me. Oh. The magic. Alright, let's see. A wooden dagger and the blossoms. Who's over by the... Anyone over by the dagger yet? Or the dagger now. We'll go this way. Let's sing a little song. Do a little dance. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. I hope we can defeat three Thrackhounds. Thrackhounds suck. Get all our buffs, all our important ones anyway. We haven't neg level proved to us yet. See if we can get one knock on this butt. Okay, nice. Oh, that's not the 8 button I meant to push. It's a slightly different 8 button. Alright, so we've got some potions of jumping to knock out, some oozes to grab, some parts to grip. I think we'll be in good shape here. Get our feather fall on, do some hippity hoppity, skippity scoppity, biggity boggity boo. I don't want to deal with you right now. Like, finding the spot in this is always difficult for me. Oh god, are you kidding? Not that bad though. This is ridiculous levels of bad. It is totally possible that this is too much heavy machinery to lift right now. It's been one of those mornings. Alright, we did it. We found our way through. As long as we got over here before the team needed us, I think we're good. Glittering treasure. Killed the claymate. Oh. Sorry, I brought y'all a present. Return the wooden dagger. Being used. And some other weird message popped up on the screen even. That was a good shot right there. And a wee bit of the case of the munchies today. Baubles and flummery. Oh man. See, we lost one guy. Should be fine. So we're gonna actually be able to bomb through the rest of them pretty quick. Wow. Take that one. Take that one. Oh, it looks like I need to do some selling. Do a lot of selling. Let's also get into the live stream chat. Never know when we get some company. Might as well be prepared. Yeah, I think those are two items that we can feast upon. While we're running around, giving us something important to do. Yeah, we don't care about that.
Ready for some new rigging?
We don't care about this. Yep. We're in good shape here. Assume that, yeah, let's say I'm assuming we're going to do all of it. You never know. Red alert! Getting to the quest even though we're red alert. Alright. But the person he got has Death Ward, because I do not have Death Ward at the moment. The Shadow Government. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy. What's your guild tag? The Shadow Government. That's nice. Yeah, I don't know, that truly terrifies me. Starting to get the impression I'm soloing the quest. I'd rather not solo the quest if I don't have to. It's part of the reason that it's not in epics. I don't mind doing it in heroics as much, but I do find it to be not very much fun to do it in epics. It's not nearly as much fun to be the solo guy. Put our gloves on so our DC or our disable is pretty good. There we go. It's like plus 20. It's probably worth doing. got somehow tripped past me. It's like that box got behind me. They're like, what are you doing? Seems like this is another guy who's going to fight here. I've never understood this desire to fight these guys right here. If you just like ignore all this, then they come to you. The ones that can come to you, and the rest of them can just die or be ignored. But I have the shrine. You will after that fight. I don't know. I guess this one makes the most sense because our domain or our spheres are full, so. So it looks like people are trickling in. Good evening, lads and laddises. You guys are having a good day. Maybe it's Valvoline. Valvoline's a good player. Grubb's also a good player. I recognize both of those names from leveling up in the not too distant past. Still some back there fighting? No. I think so. And what's up here? Oh, you're the best. I could have more negative levels. It'd really make my day. Are you kidding? Oh, I was kidding. I was about to lose my ass if a regular old drow passed my saving throw to get his head cut off. Now, granted, 5% of the time. Theoretically, can roll a 1. Or roll a 20. But come on. Come on, man. That guy to dinner. Apparently not. I'm gonna call that the one time. Or negative levels. I just assumed that guy was dead. Guess that was unfair of me to make that assumption, huh? Alright, should we fix some negs?
You can't put aside.
group going that way? I don't understand the... I mean, I get it. If you want to... If you really want a sweet collectible, I understand in this... Bam. I'm cold. It's cold in Kansas. I think it's winter time in the States or something. It's ridiculous. Barbarian's got the key. Yeah, Barbarian. Barbarian will be right with us the whole time. Hey, what's up, man? It's fine. What are you up to?
I just got done in the emergency room and now I'm just chilling.
Sounds good. Getting one to chill on is not always the easiest.
Whew.
Oh my
Nice.
goodness.
Sit down and take a break for a bit.
Apparently I'm not allowed to jump over that. Ever feel like you're doing something completely by yourself, even though there's a group of other people there doing, like, helping? Sometimes I feel that way.
That's a thing that happens sometimes.
Yeah. Like when you give one of your best friends the gift of cleaning all your guns, and instead they don't come over and clean your guns. You're just trying to be a pal.
Well, I looked in your driveway and I didn't see any artillery pieces parked there, so...
You'd be surprised what you can put on a wheel. You'd be surprised.
All I saw was a giant bus that's being turned into a home.
Oh, that too. Damn it! Now I slid too far forward. I didn't want to help on that optional anyway. I wanted the collectible so bad. How surprised would you be if I put a big old military caliber rifle on the top of that thing? Make it happen.
Well, if you have money, you can buy anything.
Ah, if you're creative, you can figure out how to improvise anything. Time and imagination.
I'm sure if you had the dollars, you could buy 50 kills.
Probably not me. I can't afford the $250,000 a year licensing fee. But I bet I could make something that shoots off a 50 caliber round. May not do it more than 3 or 4 times, but it'll do it a couple.
I love how firearm control is working. Making things that are hard and difficult to obtain already harder and more difficult.
Yeah, well,
Meanwhile, doing nothing to solve the actual problem they think they're trying to solve.
convincing people that their argument is incorrect in your argument and trying to get people to come together is one of the most difficult things in human history. So,
Well, their hearts are in the right spot. Just doing it wrong.
oh, from your and my perspective, I would tend to agree. However, from theirs, we're doing it wrong, which is why getting the two people to come together is so hard. I don't know, I got called a Nazi today. It's pretty awesome.
That is amazingly interesting because one of our residents
Oh,
was called a white supremacist.
Sorry. I wasn't called a Nazi today. I was called a fascist today.
Well, I mean,
Technically not necessarily the same.
did you tell him it takes one to know one?
No, I laughed. I LOL'd. The statement I even made, I don't even think was all that controversial. Because I haven't been saying anything overly controversial today. You know what I mean? And, this person just, like, out of the blue calls me a fascist. It's like, I don't even know who you are. And you're throwing around some pretty strong language, guy. I could look it up. I could look up and see which of my terrible Facebook messages or replies that I made today labeled me as a fascist.
Oh, is that the one that you're talking about? CDC shows that typical mask use.
No,
actually
Steiner didn't call me that.
ineffective.
Steiner didn't call me that, but it was in reply to one of those kind of messages or things.
I mean, they're not wrong if you see the way that people wear masks. They're not wrong.
They're not wrong what? Wearing masks don't do anything because people wear masks poorly?
There's perfect use and then there's typical use.
Oh! I know what happened now. Those comments got deleted, probably as part of a longer reply. So, if you're replying to messages, you, and that's one of the messages above you gets deleted, the rest of them get deleted too.
Oh,
I'm like, why is he like sitting here acting like he doesn't know what to do? Okay, that's why. Figured it out.
yeah, people wear masks with their nose exposed or some with their nose and mouth exposed, completely defeating the purpose of having the thing on.
Or you take it out of your pocket to eat, sit on the table to eat, all that stuff. La Byra.
And really, people just wash their stinking hands.
Yeah. Alright.
It's
V-Love.
time, so I'm gonna let you go.
Alright, man, you have a good one. V-Love. V-Daddy. For your day, actually, I believe. Right? You're 6 hours ahead. Why can I not visualize this? Yeah, it should be like 1 in the morning over there. So for today, opportunities do well. I better step in. Opportunities do well. Opportunities to do well-paying creative work could come your way today. Perhaps online. You'll probably like it, as it may give you freedom. Whether you actually want to try it or not depends on your situation. You might want to get some chores done around the house today, in order to free time tomorrow. So, again, that is for your today. Oh, you're in the States now. Well, never mind. That's for tomorrow. Jab opportunities. Why is this guy following this guy so hard? Alright, so we have one more person missing. No, we got everybody here. Did you have a good trip? It's a long flight back. I'm probably the rogue. I should probably get going on traps.
If you're done with your foolishness, I have souls to divide.
Fishing trip and birthday. Well, I knew you had your fishing trip. You're gonna be gone for Valentine's Day?
Let's toast our success with a feast of souls.
Alright, that side should be good. I'm gonna turn back around and get back the other way to get the other traps. Hopefully the people divided into two groups reasonably well. Doesn't look like it. Looks like I'm alone this way. At least one guy looks like he needs let in. Also.
Let's toast our success with a feast of souls.
Why does this not feel like the right color to me? Like, isn't it supposed to be blue? A little closer now. Come a little bit closer now. Oh man, I don't know. I've been tired today. All week, really. Puppy has been getting big. Running around. Being crazy. Biting people. Yeah, she's got a bit of that excited an excited puppy mentality still. Hopefully we can get her broke with that. Started working on it, but we'll see. I don't know. She's really smart and stubborn. So it makes puppy raising much more difficult in my experience if they're smart and stubborn. You can usually deal with one or the other easily enough, but both is maybe problematic for sure. I don't want to use a jump potion for that. We'll just deal with this way. You know the nice thing is I'm not the guy in charge, you know? So I don't have to worry about Oh, so-and-so died. I better go get him. It's not my job. Where's the... This guy, right? This is the problematic guy. He must be on the other side.
Very fine.
I mean, I'm just keeping moving here. I'm not even that worried about some of these things. See, this one we have to deal with like this. Now and we'll just jump over and kill. And then maybe this one will work out where it'll get zapped too. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I don't think we need to actually. Might be able to get away with doing both of these traps before he can. So I just realized I had my damage set off this whole time as well. Nice. Alright, I'm down to 2 on hands. See, everyone else is fine though.
Flesh.
You know, somebody asked if I had a badge for more than a few months, and I don't actually know. Oh, we can start putting some special emits out. So I remember that. Yeah, I'll have to look for it again later. I didn't see it with like a few clicks.
Go down with your foolishness. I have souls.
We don't need this if we do the other ones, so... But we need at least one of the other ones to do if we do that one, so we might as well just do both of that one. Damn it. I want the collectible. How pretty. Very. Alright, feel like I did my part. Killed one, leaving. Getting the traps on. Again, I have kind of like a weird way of doing these. Run up. I contributed, goodbye! I contributed, goodbye! Oh, never mind. Because I didn't need those traps. I wonder if I miscounted before or I miscounted this time. Oh, I did the one under the stairs. That's one I usually don't do either. So I usually jump up that top. Alright, number 1, candy cane. guy who like knows the puzzle well is like the hero in this room. Not always, but often enough. It is not as quick as I'd like. Jump, jump, jump. Hope I have enough jump. It's not maxed by any stretch. It's probably fine now. Looks good so far. Oh no! Crisscross! Crisscross failed me. There we go. That's of course our jump. All these things should be waited on to be fought inside this lava. Anything else is just a waste of extra resources that could have been provided to you for free by the game. I don't know if you can set them on fire with that jet or not. I doubt it. Again, I need to grab a pair of Scooty Booties so I can make this jump, but I always forget it or overlook it for both. It's not something I'm typically that worried about, saving however many seconds. I don't think I have enough speed or jump to do it today. Alright, I got 30% experience. These guys did a great job blowing up boxes. I have almost the last place kills though, because I stopped to do all the traps, I presume. It's not bad. I'll take it. Not my favorite. My favorite victory. Oh, I'm gonna get like 7. So I'm not. Quest is done. Quest is done. It was lots of fun. See, I still need a Von 1 to be flagged. See if this group assembles in anything. Kind of would like to be flagged for this. Oh, they're doing red fins though. Yeah, red fin seems good also. This guy and I have done some work before. Just stay moving. You want to be able to do the fourth one, you have to do all the quests. I don't really care for these quests that have these artificial lockouts like that. Great, I didn't look to see which one we're actively in. Claw Canyon. Okay. That's what I would have thought. Because if you were going to start one and put up an LFM, you were going to start ahead of time, I would not ever start that one. That's a Protect the village. That's like a nightmare quest on Reaper to solo.
Flickering braziers now show that this marks the beginning of the Fire Giant's territory.
Still like to get a Vaughn in. This guy's the guy that I was leveling with this morning. I got turned around really bad, huh?
If you're done with the foolishness, I have souls to divide.
I'll get that one. I can get back to work on these traps.
You serve me well. Iona whispers, "See color, Richard. It's not a giant crab. Place my staff upon it." Yes. Iona whispers, "Stairs. My staff shall."
Alright. Yeah, there's all our trap bonus. We're in good shape. Guess we're killing these all. Guess we're pretty spread out. Be problematic. He's just giving us a greater opportunity to spawn Reapers. Vermin still have eyes that see color, right? Maybe not. I don't know. That'd be a question for the Google box.
Glittering treasure. Little good did for once you killed to claim it. Iona whispers, "The scorpion spotted you."
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. I was hoping that would work. My phone keeps lighting up like something new's happening. Is it possible that we have a stealther?
Iona whispers,
Alright, guess not. Still think that should do more than whatever it's doing. They have eyes. I don't care who you are. You shove an eyeball or shove a light into somebody's eyeball bright enough, they're going to be distracted. I don't know what you're thinking that's going to do. I guess it... Did it put it to sleep? It saw us, but did it put it to sleep? I think we managed to get something killed with the coup de grace. Hard to tell, but I think so. Smack him right in his bum. Kill him. Kill him right in his bum. Oh my goodness. We're getting some weird hang time. Some lag hang time. Best time for lag is always when it's really inconvenient. You can dance if you want to. You can leave yourself behind. Nifty color spray. I don't know, something about standing there getting wrecked. Something about standing there getting wrecked. Should be like your house or mine, because you're getting smashed! That must be the hireling.
The air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries.
You know, I haven't spoken to him in ages. Witty. He missed last week's D&D session because of the Super Bowl game. Like here-ish? Like here-ish. Oh, jam! Bubbles and flummery. But, yeah, I'm curious how he's doing. Just, in the process of getting a new house. His first house. I think. So, curious how that's transitioning. When I bought my first house, I was sick. And excited.
A forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky. The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp soil.
I also need to check the amount of experience But I'm pretty sure it's like 2.8 million. But I may have to level mid this chain.
Sahara guard atop the visitor. It's clear that fish people are trying to find something inside.
It's not my party, not my coconuts, to say what level or how many R's we're doing this quest on. Bring up the XP. Epic experience points to level.
And the area beyond the barriers is filled with seawater. The Sahagan have made themselves
2.7. Yeah, so I have a little over 500,000 to go. Should just like add this experience point chart to my bar because I never gonna learn it. Never gonna learn it now. Oh, excuse me. Alright, are we ready? He's gone AFK. That's the guy who's leading the party, right? Yeah, nice. You like the ones with guts though, a little bit nicer now. Of course. Be free to go. That's premature. That was very premature. All the lightweight trash together so this sort can kill it, basically. Sort should be just wrecking them out here. Now I'm really irritated. See, it moved past me. So my attack didn't land because it moved past me. I didn't move past it. It moved past me. It's not the first time today I feel like that's happened. Bro, why? Missed one. Not sure where we missed one, but we did miss one. Missed a Slav.
The switch that controls the magical barriers is nearby.
Apparently that guy had a death block. I was very careful to make sure that he got dung.
The magic barriers vanish. It's a warm that floods the area.
Cannot control everything. I probably could actually. Bards are pretty much crowd control beasts. Assuming that everybody else, like, doesn't hit the same targets. I'm trying to figure out how this water elemental's still alive, too. I just apparently have 1 million hit points.
Sifts through the remains of a smashed container.
Oh, no, I'm still feeling really quiet again today. I don't think I could get... a big boat. Isn't there another one over here? I swear there's another trap box. Am I just crazy? Must be crazy. That's lame. Unfortunately, I can't do anything to, like, weaken it or make it attack me or anything crazy. All I can do is punch in its little footsies. So hopefully it decides to fall down or take notice. 2.2. Looking for 2.7.
It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside
What? I thought this guy... So I thought that guy, like, had a cell, but maybe it was this guy, apparently. I really don't think I care about any of this stuff. In fact, if I could tell it not to do arrows and bolts anymore, I would. Like, ever. Unless I manually click it in. Alright, I just want to double check that I wasn't crazy. Alright, well, all I did was convince myself I was in fact crazy. I thought one of these rings said like a huge amount of con that it was usable by me. Like 22 plus con. I'm like, what? There's no way at this level. Zero chance at this level. Yeah. So we're pretty close to that halfway mark, like I thought. We should be able to put this on Constitution 11. Blah 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 blah. It should just be all upgrade, right? We might lose Mythic Head Boost 3, but I think it was all up. Yeah, it was like a big upgrade there. We're on their way to the one I hate the most. Protection quest. Aggravating. We can go a little quicker than that though. We can't put our horse on. If we can skip the first wave, then it'll be value. When your ears have been cold for a while, it's nice to warm up a little bit. They've been cold all day. So just having a little, I got a little fire going behind me, a couple of the candles going with a little bit of thermal sink, so a little bit more of that heat will stick around a little bit longer. I'm not saying heat your house with it, I'm saying, you know, I'm sitting less than 4 feet away from it. It's putting a nice breeze on my back. But, my wife gets mad that candles are not healthy. These are little tea light candles that should have nothing in them. That's what she's always talking about, being unhealthy, I believe. Is the stuff they put in candles to make them smell good or... I used to get one huge candle. I don't have a dire charge. I can't get this guy. He won't stop. Swear to God, I'm just gonna start leaving things that chase people forever. I'm just gonna ignore it. I mean, like, I could have killed that thing right away. But because I decided to chase it around the bloody room first instead, I eventually just gave up on killing the monster. Which is a fun and exciting place to be.
With the demolition attempt stopped,
I'm gonna pick up these,
will surely remove their efforts to kill Virtua Etos. He will need protecting again soon. Yes.
I'm gonna pick up these collectibles and check these guys' hit points. They look fine.
The attack resumes as more Sahagin burst from the brackish water.
I want to be sure to heal up that guy if we can. I think they changed this one where you can just get the thing now, right? Just get the item now? Maybe not. Maybe these are still made the old-fashioned way. I was just thinking that getting one of those necklaces for level 20 would not be the worst in the world. There's a scroll, the Shatterbow, so yeah, it's the old school X, Y, and Z to... Oh, it's a Raven Eye Warrior. Raven Eye Warrior pulled this guy all the way back here. It's pretty funny. He was feared, I guess, and ran away from the guy. He just got so far in the back. None of these guys care about the funny that is the computer programming. I find it amusing. I see what you're trying to do there, client. Is there something else? Fight! Fight! I feel like I should make sure both of these are on a cooldown near at the same time. Although honestly, if I miss with the trip, I should just leave it off. Right here's a perfect opportunity. Oh, rip! Gonna go to dinner with the fam. Cam broke her right pinky toe. No work for 7 days. Oh man, that sucks. So she messed up her foot. She can't come with you on the trip. So she's still stuck there because she didn't have plans to come in advance. That is unfortunate. Well, you know where I'll be when you get back. I'll be right here. Not connecting blows because of the lag. Being stunned the whole time. That's what I'm saying. Now that she has this time off because she can't work because of her toe, she can't come with you. It's gotta be balls cold there. Soccer this time of year? Girl's gonna be a baller putting up with this kind of nonsense. If it's half as cold as it is here, there, she's like really pushing it. It's good for them. Oh, good for them to hang out? Like, I don't think it's good for them to go run around in the cold. It was 30 degrees when you left? Man, it's like single digits here today. It's cold. It's cold enough I just put the dogs outside today instead of going out with them. Cold. When I was first getting the stream up and going, I worked a dock at nights, an open air dock at nights. Days like this, it was so bitter cold. And if you had a wind going, oh, you were dead. Apparently I decided it's more important to get sentence experience than actually do the quest. I'm stupid. Alright. Let's get this going. Let's get this going.
Ready for some new rigging?
I like to get this as close to 6,000 as possible. Like, if I can make it exactly 6,000, that would make me the warmest and the fuzziest. Because again, I only want it to get to around 3 slots. It doesn't have to be perfect for level 29. We're not going to be level 29 for very long. So we just want it to be more than 0. And in a situation where you don't have to spend too many things to move it around. Yep, sounds good, mate. I'll be around. Huh. Oh, maybe because I accepted that quest, I wasn't allowed to... I didn't find the end reward. That would suck. Probably would happen, though. Yeah, I really dislike these underwater quests. I don't dislike the quest, I just dislike the time when you're running around underwater. It probably looks nearly correct. I just don't like the way it looks. I don't even care if all the rest of the effects are there. I just wish it looked like it wasn't underwater.
To your surprise,
You already had that. Might take me a minute to solo this on my own, but we will get through it. So hopefully someone's going to go rescue. He's already back up on his feet even. If that's the case, I hope I get one person to come assist me. I don't need probably both of them, but one of them would be nice.
Yet the spirits seem preoccupied with some internal struggle. If you keep your distance, they might be close.
Back on your butt. As long as we're hasted, it's probably enough attack speed. It is hard to eat just one soul. I agree. Kind of like this thing to just walk away so I don't have to deal with it. I know it's like one of the early epic level DPS tests, but I'm just not there. Just not in the mood. Not that we couldn't get it done. Is it these guys? Really? That does not seem legit. Yeah, I don't think so. There's something else messing that up. Oh, hush, weapon. I would love it if things gave me like a few seconds here to get some stuff going.
You can't decide.
Don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, I needed this guy. Oh. Didn't need that guy? Why are you tied to anything? Okay, he wasn't. Ah, good. Not sure which drow I missed. I feel like I got them all. Wow, died again. I don't know. I honestly honestly have no idea which drow I'm missing.
I hunger.
Weird. I can't find that guy that we missed. Oh, is there one in here? Doesn't look like it. Shouldn't be. Arr. Whatever.
How pretty. Futile, but pretty.
Pretty is all that matters, my guy. Makes the world go round.
It is time. Feeding time. Yes, I forgot.
I'm gonna trust that things didn't run through invisible. It's my story. I'm gonna stick to it. Yeah, they're doing big kid raids. Alright, I'm gonna get on this. Because the sooner this is down, the quicker we can just leave. Like, we don't have to stay and fight. We can just go. I'm gonna grab this chest.
Almost and flummery.
Yeah, the dogs are going nuts. Yeah, we can just go. We don't have to stay. There's a D-door. D-door. See if that was enough to get his attention. Suspect it was not. I doubt it. I don't think they got their side done yet. So we'll go help. Oh, was that what happened? I was trying to target him. Just trying to get things in a pile. Doesn't have to be a huge pile. But this way everything's in a couple of piles. So the AoE can do its job here. I hear AoEs are pretty cool. I don't know if it's true, but I've heard they're okay things to have. When you're trying to efficiently like lock down a target or group of targets. Seems like a bold move. Give everybody a little bit of love. Dance you. No one likes you. Dance, cut off your head. Why are we not picking this up? There we go. I think the wife's up there just walking in a big circle with the dogs. We have a treadmill, right? I've been trying to get the wife to decide where she wants it for a while now. It was in the living room, but she didn't like where it was, so then she's like, let's get it out of here. So I got it out of there, and the next most logical place to put it is in Remington's old room. But she doesn't want to go in there for lots of reasons, but I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that there's no other entertainment in there. So a great way to get in there and get a walk is to have standing in the room doing nothing but taking a walk is the one and only thing going on in there. Instead of, you know, like being able to turn on the television or movie or something. I hate things that are immune to insta-kill. I understand some things need to be like that, but so many of the champs are. Stretch my neck out a little. A little bit of invisibility goes a long way. In this quest in particular.
With the elemental prisons destroyed, the water guardians
And try to walk as much as possible.
You can now enter.
Because walking is faster than feather falling. Regardless of what
The palace. It appears
peoples tell you.
have already established a foothold. A gray-skinned Sahagan captain beckons you closer. An unnatural form shrouds the High Priestess as she glares at you with pure hate.
There's some people having a much more lag than I'm seeing, which is possible. Or some people are having some extremely bad luck here. Where'd the guy go? Oh my goodness. I don't think I can reestablish aggro. I don't think I have the hate for it. But we can do an awful lot of damage in a short window. Try to get him to hold still. At least get the rest of the team to come in. Both, neither.
Its host on this plane now lost.
Guy wants to do the pit. Wasn't he dead from lag like half the time? I'm not the biggest fan of this plan.
Great heat emanates from
I honestly don't think it'll be that big of a deal.
This is the Demon's Gate. A magical barrier blocks entry for the foolish.
I feel like we're falling into the, like, Surak pit or something.
You find yourself in the demon's infernal world, or something close to it. Bubbling hot tar surrounds you. Best watch yourself.
Ha! It's funny. That's the gentleman that was in charge of the group was who wanted to come do the pit. It's very funny to me that he DC'd right there. Oh boy. I'm going to see if there's anything going on. So far, that answer is pretty much no. god. He doesn't hold still. He's gonna put some beatings on this thing. I'm getting pissed. Not chasing.
The demon has been
I
banished
just
from Everett.
not in the mood to chase. Shard of the Sacred Helm. Spies next. Stick around for spies.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Yeah, spies would be fine. Spies is a bunch of experience. I think Beef said he was 25, but I imagine he's in those raids, so maybe we can get there. We'll see.
From atop this oval, the Sahagan's underwater base is clearly visible in the inlet below.
Yeah, whatever. I guess I'd rather have 7 experience for my Sentience Gem than 35 more heart seed thingies. Oh my gosh. So many things right then just like didn't work. Sure.
Let the feast of souls begin.
Alright, how's D? Oh wait, spies in the house over here. I was heading to Tide Turns.
I hunger.
Guess I should have started the group.
It's hard to eat just
What? I don't need that killed. Just leave. Not even important.
If you're done with your foolishness, I have souls to devour. Yes, very impressive.
Good old Albus.
Let's toast our success with a feast of souls.
like this one's over. One of them's over here. I think it's this one. Like this one's like right here. My spot's not going off. Well, the spot doesn't go off. There's nothing I can do about it. Well, that one's lit. I'm gonna have to take this to get up there, though. I think. Yeah, I usually like just going one turn and not two. I don't want to be thrown all the way up here, like in the middle of a fight or something. I want to get up here when I'm ready to come up here. Oh my goodness. We're smashing through 10,000 hit points. 200 at a time. What if I charmed you? Get some work done? What if I charmed you? Did you get some work done? Suggestion you? Charm you again? See if you get some work done. I suspect the answer is no. Weren't you helping us out a second ago? I think you were. Oh, too itch. Too itchy. This is no fair. Overwhelming, itchy in my left hand. Okay. I really do enjoy the sentient weapons. Way more than I thought I would. You serve me well. What? You heard me. I'm proud of you. Like, oh. Everybody wants to get the 5,000 experience. No one wants to open the door. What have you blundered into? Some experience. I was worried about this stuff is. Wants to do the 12 quest next. Not against, but I'm not 4 either.
Hear a prisoner's voice calling out.
Somebody got danced. It's funny. I get to save the prisoner. No, you four save the prisoner. I save the prisoner. That's right. That's right. I even did it without using exploits. No exploits.
Flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Oh my gosh. Just hit the completely wrong button. The twad. He's literally on the ground. Yeah, they want to do. Some of the quests I already did. Rather than I have to fight this guy in his cloud, but he's doing a good job of keeping himself positioned in it, so this is where we're fighting him.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did.
Should use their treasure. Blah, 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 blah. Should have used their treasure better. I could have figured it out. What? This guy just talking about how he's got a 50% pot running. Trying to figure out what he means by this, but that's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Baubles and flummery.
Baubles and flummery. Yeah, I can't seem to kill anything quickly or efficiently, but oh, I'd rather fall down in the acid than get flown across that room. shoot. Always forget about the humans in here. I already got it. Never mind. Never mind. Perch. Get out of there. Honestly, don't think I care about any more of the experience or the crap in this chest or this room. Did I guess poorly? Nope, it just didn't trigger. Okay, that's fine. Hey, I love it when stuff spawns in behind me too. It's the best. We got a voice of the master call, kids. Always be sure to recall out of this quest. Don't take the door. You can D-door, obviously. That also works. Rather go through one load screen than two. All well and good. Should look to see if someone's doing chain 2 also. I don't know what's going on. There's an impossible demands. This Sparky guy. That's the guy I was having troubles with last night. Starting stuff and letting me in, and then I had to go do prerequisites real fast and then fill in my spot while I went to do prerequisites. Is that black razor thing talking? It is. Frack this weather. Weather's pretty cold. I mean, it's pretty cold. I didn't know your water pipes were frozen in the first place. That is going to take a while. Thawing water pipes is tough. Unless you have the kind of house that you can just shoot like a heater underneath to heat up all your pipes. And even then, that's expensive. So you probably got to go and like wrap everything in heat tape. And then probably wrap all the heat tape with some insulating tape. Is Black Razor a real person? Like, a person did that voice? Yes, a person did that voice. Whether it's been tweaked with or played with or whatever you want to call it after someone recorded it, I'm not sure. But Jerry was saying that the person who posted all these things are supposed to be listed somewhere. I imagine if they are listed somewhere, it'd be on the website or on the wiki.
If you wanted them dead, you should have said so.
Huh, maybe the wiki doesn't say. That's odd. I would have expected it to say. Probably means the wiki people don't know, but he mentioned somebody in today's chat.
The walls shimmer softly, then fade into invisibility. The only thing left visible is the lever in the center of the room.
Guess I'll go do this. I'm gonna say I don't have an underwater action type thing, so maybe not. And then I don't have the snake sigil. Nay.
Pulling the lever and the invisible maze dims the yellow crystal, which surely must open the narrow area.
The wiki. Oh, okay. So this is the wiki on it, not the wiki on it in the game, like doing voices and stuff.
Pulling the lever dims the red crystal on the wall. The red barrier has been opened.
That's cool though. Black Razor is essentially rip-off Stormbringer from the soul-eating demon blade wielding by Erlich Melonbone. Wow, that's a name. Maybe check that series out in the future. Jeez, I'm hitting the broadside of nothing today.
A warforged stands on an island surrounded by bubbling acid. Oddly enough, the warforged has a crystal embedded in its chest.
Bimp bog. Oh no. One new person doesn't know where the quest is, so everyone's trying to like tell them where to find it. That's real rough. Nice, thanks. Wow.
So it's in the 12 area, not in the 12 tower.
Yeah, like if you're sending from the airship photo and go left, there's a button.
The final crystal goes dark, and the last barrier fades away.
I'm gonna adjust him to barely be able to hear him. He was very loud. See, I don't understand why some people are loud and clear like that, and some people are, you can barely hear them. I really don't.
Beyond the large doors is a disorganized but functional research workshop. Objects and
There'll be a group of them standing together by themselves. It's the opposite of the Meridia pathway.
Oh, okay, that helps a lot. Like I said, I've never done this.
That's fine.
Thank you very much, guys.
Just getting the quest. Pull this lever. Go this way. In hopes that
So are you guys down inside the dump itself?
yes. Go all the way down to the very bottom, and there'll be a passageway. We're in there.
All the way to the bottom.
steps be open to reveal the way forward.
That was good help too. Outstanding.
Oh, I'm not going to worry about it then. People spread out to do the puzzles nicely. I'm going to wait here.
Completing the tile puzzle opens the blue lock.
Did anyone go into orange? The one I didn't check is the one that no one was at.
Your body becomes heavy as you step into the room, as though some kind of magical force is keeping you down.
Oops. It's back here. I didn't see it on the other side, so it's got to be over here. Oh.
The lever is pulled.
Alright, well I didn't even see it, so...
The orange lock has been. How pretty. Beautiful.
Now I feel silly.
Three arcane locks are now open. There's a deep rumble somewhere in the complex as the passage to the madman in charge opens.
A passage to the madman in charge. I'm already like slouching in my chair, having terrible posture, not being ready to rock. As far as I know, it's a weapon. A sentient weapon. I don't know if he's a god. I don't think so. Might thinks he's God's gift. It's weird he didn't say voices this time.
There must be a way to stop it. It is outrageous.
Feeding time. I don't think there's anything in here in particular that I'm like hunting for, so let's leave, not reroll. Um, 25 is 3.5 million, and we're at 2.7. $23, $22, $25. Alright, I'm gonna go take level 24. Hit the, yeah. I'm gonna level again. Since we have a 25 in the group. Alright, I do really want this, but I don't know. So it would really like extend. I don't think I need extend enough to do that. Overwhelming critical would also be really good. All these masters I don't think are going to do anything for us because we're not really doing any of that stuff. Overwhelming critical. I feel like overwhelming critical's the right pick. Started with this one, kind of a big deal. My beard's getting long enough I can't stop fiddling with it again. I'm gonna have to learn some self-control or trim it. And it's the only two answers. I'm not playing the chasing game. Monsters either someplace where I can hit them, or they're chasing somebody who is not going to stop. I'm not chasing.
You hear the sounds of something huge echoing off the canyon wall.
This is how he switched to a thrower build. Ow. 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 Awesome. Nobody wants to heal. Someone's got a dot. Sitting there blowing on my hands on everybody else, trying to save them so they actually do some work. Instead of just throwing a heal. That's aggravating.
These gigantic tunnels extend further until something is causing the creatures to move.
What baggies? Fragments way back. Oh, chest even. There's a chest in here too. Oh, I guess that chest is gone.
Bubbles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
I don't know, I thought I'd try. Let's get to work. Yeah, so many Inquisitives running around at the moment. And probably will be for the foreseeable future. Probably should just get back. Like, kind of gives everybody a big nerf lately then, right? We have range people taking a nerf. We had some melees taking a nerf. Now we have another passive nerfs.
If you're done with your foolishness, I have souls.
Hello, good sir.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Nope, I'm not gonna try. I'm over it. I have evasion. I don't think I can find a sweet spot without evasion. I'm just gonna ignore it. That is how I'll feel today. How you feeling today?
How pretty. Futile, but pretty. Kobolds stand arrayed where
Like tired and
Okay. Yeah, okay, my wife just got home.
Yeah, it's probably the worst of that. I'm just tired. Kept falling asleep on the drive to work this morning.
it's not good considering it's like the first time in 5 years you know what ice and snow look like.
Well, we don't have snow yet. We're not projected to get any snow until Monday.
I don't know why my wife follows a couple of people who live in Texas on Instagram or something, like real religious, and she was not freaking out. It's like, we can't even go to Texas now. Look, and I'm like, what? There's like a little bit of ice on the windshield, and someone's got their wipers turned on trying to get it off.
My lord, when I say we're gonna get snow, like we're gonna see snow in the air, it won't even stick to the ground. Like, that's what we consider snowing in Texas.
I don't know, we have single-digit temperatures and probably 1.5 inches, maybe 2 inches on the ground right now. But really,
Yeah, see, it doesn't even get single digits every year here.
yeah.
We're gonna have some lows next week, and Monday, Sunday night, Monday, we will get down to that, like 4 or 5 degrees. I think is our low, but it won't be there long. Should probably figure out how to update my subscription. I think it runs out tomorrow.
Yeah, you should definitely do that. I would definitely.
I got Steam credit I need to spend.
I'm not sure how easy it'd be to do that. Oh, there we go. Perfect. We have a guy who's like in the back. I wonder if I can detour back. Nope. Anyway, we have a guy who doesn't know these quests that we're doing, the 12 quests.
Yeah.
And his wife just came home and he took an AFK before we can gather. And then his character died.
He's dead.
Yeah, I'm on my way back to go get him.
The better half just got home and
But anyway, there's that lockout point, or not lockout, but you can't quest advance unless everyone's together.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out are we worried about kills here? Breakables?
do appreciate you coming back though.
We don't have a choice. You have to be with us before we can move on.
Oh, I didn't know that. Like I said, these are all new to me. When did they drop? In the last couple of updates?
Back with White Plume Mountain, that's all I could tell you. Do I know how long it took for you to kill a kobold with 500,000 hit points? Less than one swing. You looked at it and it fell over dead. Yes, we're talking monsters killed. This must be a viewer. Give me a hard time. Hello? 24.6 seconds. Man, that's like forever, isn't it? Not like eternity? Feels like eternity.
Does anybody have a race pro?
I do.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Thanks, sir.
It feels strange. As things start to go dark, you can just make out Mektek fleeing the room with the artifact.
There's quite a few people. I don't recognize any of these people from this Hellfires. Or what guild are you from? I'm gonna figure you out. Guardians of Hell, yeah, I don't know anyone from that particular server or guild. I'm a bad know-it-all. How they did this quest was pretty smart. They put a run speed on you and make the quest smaller. It's pretty genius. Teleport you to another section of map where everything's smaller.
I like that whole chain. It's good.
Yeah,
a
it
little
is
hard
good.
at times, but it's good.
Well, that's fine. It doesn't have to be easy for it to be good. Just smart, you know, like thinking a little bit of outside the box thinking for the quests. Like a lot of people don't like the prison one, but I don't dislike it. I think it's fine.
It's not been too bad. Same as Steam is automatically connected to my DVO market, so another year for script.
Nice.
Before you can absorb this turn of events, a portal opens nearby, and a small button from Nimue assures.
Animue. She's the NPC for this quest that we just finished. I don't know, I feel like we could come up with something. I feel like we could figure it out, kids. I think it's not that far off.
Let's see what's in the farming list tonight.
Doesn't matter, man. All your stuff's different now. New rules in a couple of weeks.
Nah.
Bards are where it's at. Home dog.
Nah.
Home dog.
Nah, I'm probably interested in doing something else. I'm gonna give Bart a break for a while.
Oh, it's gonna be so good. You're gonna miss the window where it's awesome.
It's got my MO.
No, the other thing you're gonna do is also getting a big buff. Why is this guy like going back and forth like a massive pain in the ass? I don't know. I think everything's either going to be great or a big pain in the ass today. I don't think there's a much in the in-betweens. I think I'm in that stage of the evening where those are the only two answers.
Really?
You're surprised to find yourself in what looks like a vast library. Though broken bookcases and scattered papers suggest
Waiting for people to act like they're ready to go. Alright.
perhaps terrifying.
What's next? Tara? Coming in. Like I said, I've just never done any. I mean, it's not difficult to do.
Whatever was in this room originally.
Total ever around tonight.
I don't know about tonight, but he was on this morning with Tobrel. Tobrel wanted to like look at Lamania all day.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's just now off doing some raids with the Giants or something. But I haven't seen Tlab. Oh god. Where's this guy? Where's your rock? Somebody ran past a spawner without cleaning up the trash. I have the feeling that that person died. Yeah. on. When I looked at your dot, I thought you were the... Oh, never mind, you get res. When I looked at the dot, I thought it was the other guy.
Several figures hustle around this lofty reading.
Never understood people's like philosophy. I understand like if you're clearing the trash while you're DPSing down the spawner, but you have to kill the spawner before you screw around with anything else, right? And that's just how you
Makes sense to
feel.
me.
Yeah. Sure it's just me being overly like meh, but that's super how I feel. I'm just gonna search around at these tables.
Very fine.
Alright, looks like they're gonna go back for that. I'm gonna go back and get this area cleaned up. These traps done. Hopefully we can get the things cleaned up. Oh, why do I have the feeling that nobody actually like touched on it to see where it was supposed to go? Anyone look up the number? I was just gonna leave, but looks like people are here, so we'll stay in and fight then.
Yes.
Are you still battling your COVID battle?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm just a man negative.
It's a tough room. The wrong thing first, and it's easy to get killed.
You can't put aside,
I cannot heal through everybody's everything. Not that kind of bard.
It's hard to eat just one.
Let's try this again. Up and away on my magical big book. Doesn't sound right, does it?
No.
I didn't think so either. Almost had a T already, too. It's not a good sign. Whoa! Like a lagged over that, didn't we? Now I'm soloing the quest again. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Oh God.
You've collected enough books to begin giving the speech. All the books in the East Wing have been found.
Alright, we got the books, kids. We can go back to the beginning. I don't know why I'm running. I can literally teleport myself to the beginning. Gotta think.
Nice. Got the item the first time.
Look at you. Are you the special diggity dog?
It's a nice item, too.
What did you get?
Boot to Tranquility out of Borderlands.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
got
It's fine.
level 21, con, resistance, and everything else.
You need to help Terrence Hawksworth give his speech. Find books in his memory library that will help him deliver his address. Prompted by your actions inside his memory, Terrence Hawksworth clears his throat and begins to speak. The audience cheers.
Alright, let's see. Oh. What? Somebody's like grabbing all the extra chapters in the book too for no reason other than to get people killed, looks like. This is the best. Okay. Time to leave everybody dead probably while we do the quest. That's not fair, right? simp. I'll give you a nickel if you hold the fuck still. And by a nickel, I mean a res.
Thank you.
Alright, if you're not sure which books, maybe we should let me do it so we can skip unnecessary books.
Feeding. The guest of honor is for pleasure. Caught up in Terrence Tale, his old school friend and their favorite symbiote. The audience is baffled as Terrence repeats random list.
Why? Why?
Terrence delivers a brief but mighty summary in a principles of magic. The renowned wizard
Voices.
before I hear this speech, a bold the arcane arts and divine no longer afflicted by Lascar damage.
Ooh, an epic unseen with Mythic 3 on it. Nice. Pretty in. That was nice. Also, we got a kindness one, a wisdom one drop. Double hat's pretty good. Pro that. Knocked over my little rock over here. My wife would be annoyed. It's the magic rock that sucks up the radiation from my computer that causes my migraines, allegedly. Alright. I think I'm going to repair and bio. Not in that order. No, actually, yes, in that order. Unless you got those self-lubricating pocket catheters.
What are we doing next? Doris?
Yeah, probably. A lot of people skip that one because it's hard. But I like it a lot, so. Son of a bitch, I'm in. Ooh, taking 26. I guess it's fine. These are 22s. Alright, everybody. Quick bathroom break while I step away. Please enjoy this 30-second ad about spam in your cans.
I was going to sing to the people, but go ahead.
Anybody know if there's an intelligent light repeater?
Alright. I'm back. You guys should be back. Hopefully my underwear is not riding in my crack. I don't know, man. I've talked about these days before. Like, your big dick days. You guys all have big dick days, right? Your big dick
I don't live
days.
that way.
Where your pants don't quite, like, sit correctly. I assume this is what they mean when girls say they're having a bad hair day. I got a big dick day. It's like running around, getting in the way. Talking to girls that I'm not supposed to be talking to. Like, whoa, roll that shit back in there, buddy. Roll it back in. Nope, I'm gonna talk to her. Alright, so for those of you who don't know, the secret is to go as high up as you possibly can before you start going in.
Everybody take a walk. You need one to get into the prison. It'll probably help you a little side too. Good luck, fleshies.
You can't put aside the unit.
Touched it, saved it. Failed to save it? There we go. Oh Lord, am I gonna miss this? I think I have enough I can feather fall over here. Oh shit, the puzzle's not correct. Good. I love it when somebody else jumps on the puzzle. Alright, the top is open. That's fine. We got it. We got it. Because I hate it doesn't mean that we didn't get it figured out, and that's the important thing, Simpa. Okay, where are my damn trees? There's my damn trees. Alright, can anyone pick up dough on the way up here? Or do I need to go back? This is always the one that messes people up. Both of those guys saved. That's cool. Also, this one's a lot more difficult on Elite because of the infight. Infight sucks. Alright. I'll go back and get people. I think I can D-door still. No? Alright. Excuse me, wife's calling.
You can't put aside the inevitable. hunger.
Hi, sorry, yeah. I was talking to my chat, offering up to go get some help to help people, but my chat box was empty. And then one of the guys here said that his cat got up by his keyboard and hit his fast teleport to Evening Star's key. He didn't realize in time.
You can't put aside guilt.
Alright, so it's probably on the second floor. As soon as someone leaves the quest, we're stuck. So yep, damage already done. That happens. It's not a big deal.
Hey, look at him.
What the hell? Tell you read about it?
I said, hey, I pulled another item.
Oh, okay.
For two tonight.
They both just said close. Neither one of them said like super extra special close. They both just said close right here, so it might actually be one more floor down. Oh god, I'm not opening all these cells. That way lies madness. Good. My wand doesn't work anymore. Yeah, I don't have any keys. There's a couple of keys. This is above where we were at. I don't see it. This is the secret door room. I think you're the only one gathering the keys, really, mate. Oh, my haste. Where's this off? Nope. What do I actually need? Slow trap. I can't do anything apparently. It's nice. Nice. Looks like this is a 2-button solution here if we can do these elementals. Jeez. I've got like 18 burning bloods going, I swear to God. Like everybody gives Samus burning blood. Where's the nasty champ that's doing that? None of them look like they have burning blood. Every one of them is giving it to me. So we hit that button, and we're going to run over here, we're going to hit this button, and that's done.
How pretty. Beautiful.
Kills. Oh. Only 18 burning blood, so you're saying that it is more dots. Yes, more dots. My diplomacy might be good enough to bring these guys along, right? Why not? My numbers might pull some of this stuff off. I don't know. Oh, green girl, I love you. Rat's busy changing his name to Green Girl right now.
Already there.
Ah, see? Told you. He's thinking ahead. It's the same reason Talab always gives me these weird songs with, like, he's cobbling together a soundboard of me telling him how much I love him. He's like, oh, yes, if I can just get 3 more. Somebody else found him. We all get to click it. Nice.
Your friend was someplace stealing.
Oh my God, where'd he die? Still trying to figure out why I'm feather falling. Oh, it wore off now.
Free falling.
Simp, where you at? Why? I don't know what's going on. Alright. I'm gonna gather the party, hopefully, at this finger.
You can't put aside the
Okay. Alright. And while we wait... we definitely want to get this door open. I can never hit this stupid lever thing. Alright, well, whatever. Feed me. Alright, well, this is gonna suck. This is gonna be real bad. Real bad, real not fun. Real bad, not fun. Because I forgot about this fight. I always forget about this fight. Hey, Doe, can I get a fire resist, please? Alright, so...
What got is the protection from the protection.
that's going to last about 1 second. If I can get a resist.
Yeah, I know.
So this... have you been in this... have you seen this infight?
No, I haven't seen the fight.
I didn't think so. Okay, so what's going to happen is we're going to fall down this pit, and it's going to be all lava with disappearing platforms like in the other room. And in there's a big red name that we have to fight, and a whole bunch of trash that'll spawn around. So kind of move from island to island continuously while DPSing the big boss. And I will do my best to distract the trash. Also, you're probably just going to need to spam your protection. Because this is going to be lots of fire. And when you die, you'll get teleported back into this room. Which will probably definitely happen. So Hellfire is the only other one that we believe is working and listening to the chat. May already be down there, actually.
Hey, 3 for 3 now.
Oh my goodness. This lag is going to murder me today. I got spawned inside of a rock. Just taking damage to die. Well, grip it and rip it, kids. About like that. Insert sword here. Ah, oh, man, that's where I did wrong. I don't have a sword. So foolish. Simpa, you got a big heal, bud? Before we go down there to die? No? Okay. Be down there a second. I'm good now. What I'll do is I'll just run around and try to heal, keep you targeted, and try to throw you hands as much as possible. Well, you just basically DPS what you can. I wish the new one would spawn in before the old one disappeared. Can I? Okay. Alright, there's the crystal. So now, in theory, this guy should be easier to kill, right? I have to say this is much easier than the R, like, 4 we did, or 5, or whatever it was that we did the other day. And realized that our party leader made it here. Boost and hope to finish this guy off. Well, definitely still easier than last time I did it. I'll give you that. Last time we did it, it was just Talab and I. We did it on much higher Reaper setting than we probably should have. And he was mad the whole time. Which is a little funny.
I think you're thinking of me and Call.
Well, that was also the same way, but... No, Talab was the same way on this quest, too. Alright, give me a minute to see if I can make a deal with these guys. I've had a 104 bluff. A 74 diplomacy, and I don't even know what the other one is. Yeah, a lot of these are big intimidations. I have 104 Diplo. Which Diplo? Or, sorry, not Diplo. 74 Diplo. Where's the Diplo person? Oh, here we go. Oh, apparently not. Actually roll. have to go back and look. This is why I usually don't do the prisoners. Also, usually don't care that much about the loot, so I usually just get the experience and be done. Yeah, I should have been at least 76 on my Diplo, right? At least we're able to rescue the green girl. Ooh. Got Mythic for the armor that'll probably never wear. That's awesome. What it is. Boss Sampa. I got another piece of named loot that I gotta hang on to for ages. There'll probably be another LFM up in a few minutes. I'll probably have something if nobody else does. So.
You can pull some chests for me.
I've got like 3 or 4 people who are like interested in doing stuff. I'm just trying to herd all the cats. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright. So I will put the party together on my own here in a second. But I want to drop off some of this junk. And I figure out where we're going. Kind of want to do... Well, I was just playing with Valvoline earlier today. That's crazy that he made it to 28 this morning. Or 228 in a day. Although I did it last time, so it's not... If you played the whole time, it's probably not that unexpected. But still, that's pretty good.
Ready for some new rigging?
Alright. So I kind of want to start off chain 2, but here's an old gray girl. But they don't say... Oh, it does say... No, that guy's doing Reaper. Alright, so 20 to 25, I think. Somewhere in that ballpark. Reaper. R, question mark. Union Star. Chain 2. .tv / my name update. All right. Try to get back on track. Those are nice, like, let's do something else for a little bit quests, but I still kind of want to get back on my sagas and get back to work. Even if I have to do them on Reaper 1 myself with my hireling, although I should probably end up picking up some people, I imagine. Chain 2 usually is not that big of a deal to get a couple of people for. I won my Long Shadow Charisma item, which is good because that is one of the items in my weapon right now that is not ideal.
You can't put aside
The one we have is dexterity. So if we pull that dexterity out and then swap it for charisma, that would be advantageous. I'm going to be running for Sentience Toolkits is what I'm going to be running for soon too. It's going to suck. Let's double check is this one.
yes.
There we go. So take our charisma too. 67? It's not too bad. For something we've invested 0 in except for that one shard. Or that one mabobber there.
Let the feast of souls begin.
I'm not going to do Belly the Beast. I hate that one. I hate City Says. Alright, I believe the time of everyone's favorite soul, Anardo! Now, Anardo can be good, or he can be trash. There's no in between with Anardo. Oh, we're going to go to the teleporter. So we're going to have to run to the... run there. Hellfire jumped in with Sparky. The cuts are real. Right here in my heart. Let's see. Our next Reaper Point thing isn't until much higher level, right? 27, yeah. No, I'm gonna continue to not pick those up. I think. Try to pick up the Explorers next go around, next life when we try to do the Slayers. Little Slayer, little Explorer action together. Probably better. So what'd you have for dinner? Anybody? I'm curious.
I had some pretty good food.
And that's where we're ending it, right there. I got some pretty good food. Yeah. Yeah, it was like 3 human heads and a baby finger. It was delicious. Oh.
Pretty much. No, I made some Mediterranean chicken. Like marinated some chicken in some bell peppers and onions and some yogurt and cinnamon and such overnight, and threw it in the oven when I got home from work. Pretty decent.
Oh, no, that doesn't sound too bad.
It was actually really good. I'll do it again.
My big problem with those kind of things, especially with the yogurt and that I can't control the carbohydrates. Cannot control the carbohydrates? Oh, no, I finally found like a yogurt that's not too bad. It's like super spun or something, so most of the sugars are out and it's just the proteins basically. And even that has like 4 carbohydrates a serving, which is 3/4 of a cup, I think. So it can add up real fast.
Hey, I am plat cap on red. Do you need any of that too?
I could go buy Reaper wings, and then you can give me a bunch of money. It's like my go-to thing now. It's like, but my character does not need any money really. I have like 3 million XP or 3 million plat right now. I made that joke the other day, though. I don't know if you were here for that. But someone was like, when are you going to buy Reaper Wings next? I'm like, probably the next time I'm XP plat capped.
Right.
I really don't know what else they're good for.
Somebody told me you could, ahead of time, like, you don't have to actually have them earned to buy them. You just have to have them earned to put them on.
Well, my understanding is they won't even talk to you until you, like, the guy won't even talk to you until you meet the requirements.
Gotcha.
Because I've talked to him before, I think, and they told me that I had not done whatever the thing was to talk to me. How far are you guys going to chase me to the ends of the earth? Looks like it. Alright. All negative levels. Now I missed you. Okay, well that was fair. I don't think we should have died there. I think we had a couple of things going on there. And I'm honestly not 100% sure what happened. Always enjoy the content. Great run, bad roll. I don't know what happened there. Like, I don't know if we were poisoned. We could have been poisoned. Or if we just, like, got stuck. And then it certainly didn't help that I went to hit my lay on hands a whole bunch and I ended up scrolling off of the thing. Well, if you're into balance, they're making the balance pass the next big update here. Some people are very upset. They're about to put a hard balance on people.
It's been needing to happen.
I don't think they necessarily had to go quite as far as they did, but by going this far hard, they can roll it back a little bit for people's complaints, and then it'll seem more reasonable. I don't think that's what they did, but it certainly could be a thing. Guess that guy's not going to attack. I'm not going to antagonize it. But the game's still free. More free if you played last year, but still free.
You're still young.
See, it's 10:30 already, but the wife's about to come in here with the dogs. I'm gonna preemptively be ready. Oh, here she is.
Heavy. I'm getting so heavy, Daddy.
Oh, come here.
Oh,
Oh,
She's
hi.
got a drink of water. She's kind of burping. So
Oh,
don't
you got
squeeze her
some
too much.
burpins? Such a pretty doggy, huh? Look at everybody. Let everybody see how pretty you are.
I'm tired, Daddy.
You are tired, I can tell. Look at that big yawn. Give me a kiss. No, no kisses. Oh, nope. We're ready to. You're getting some puppy energy. You're ready to explore.
Nope, going to bed.
Okay, Mama says ready for bed. Give me a kiss.
We're going to bed.
Mm.
What do you do?
Quinn, you want to come here and say hello, or are you just going to bed? Come here. It's like I was asleep already.
Let's go to bed. Yeah, we were both sleeping. Mama wasn't sleeping.
All right, love you, babe.
Love you now. Love you.
New puppy. She is. We've had her now for almost 3 weeks. I think almost 3 weeks. And she's 13 weeks now. About 2 weeks. I don't know. Somewhere in that ballpark. 2 to 3 weeks. We got her when she was 11 weeks old. And like I said, now she's just over 13 weeks, so. Alright, are you kind of champ that'll die? Nope. Sweet. So the disadvantage of being the crowd control bard is that you don't have a whole lot in the way of insta-kills. You get a couple as an option. But if something happens and it doesn't land, then you're just SOL. Like now, both times I tried to fire off my coup de grace, both monsters were death blocked. So we're still beating the monster down anyway. Should say not my favorite. There's one. Oh no, it's pretty funny listening to Talab today. He was telling me how he might look at rolling up a bard.
Yeah, he was theory testing for a while today.
Yeah, they seem pretty good now. Like on paper, I don't know how good they are in real life, but they seem good on paper. And I picked up that trinket from the Strahd raid. Well, and that's just like a big big sonic damage trinket. Just would like to get rid of this. Did I find the spot? Found the spot, okay. Skip right to the fighting. Whoops. Okay. Now I'm gonna get back away. I'm gonna have to clear all this trash regardless, so might as well just plan on dealing with it from the start. Now it's got 2 seconds. Baby mailed A. Oh, I forgot about the neg levels. Dang. I focused in on the negative levels and I forgot to pay attention to my health bar. That was my bad. We're also taking a lot of burning blood. We're still taking dots. It's not like things were perfectly ready to go there anyway. But still aggravating. Need all these flash stones. Alright, problematic NPC. Yeah, you realize that you're a wrong kind of guy before. Okay, we've got Cold Dot coming in. We can get on the boss now. Excellent. Negative levels. Perfect. Just what I was looking for. How did you know what I wanted in my Christmas stocking? Two negative levels. Five negative levels. 6 negative levels. 7. 8. Wow, how many negative levels do you think I can get before my Death Ward potion turns back on? I guess we're gonna find out. 8 negative levels before I was able to get my Death Ward potion back on. I'm gonna fire both of these off and then slam 8 up here, I think. Cycle through our various damaging attacks here. Maximum double strike going. Woohoo! We're getting the quest with 7 negative levels. This is ideal. Think of all the bonus experience we're going to be getting for doing quests under our level. It's going to be great. No, are you kidding me?
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest room. The bars of this portcullis shine as the dim glow of House Dunmore.
Alright, my buddy. I'm gonna go to bed. I can barely keep my eyes open.
What? It's barely 10:40.
I know I'm sleepy.
That's fair. Go get some sleep. Fortunately, this quest isn't easy Zerg around. At least until the end fight. Then the end fight's a little bit more of a
Illusion spell does its work.
problem.
Our guards hardly blink as you walk by. You are no more
The thing about this
the courtyard of
quest is it's filled with the most dangerous monsters in DDO. A door. Like here's a door. Here's a door.
quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house.
There's a door. Everywhere's a door.
Great masters and yearling students alike dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house. The personal quarters of Dungrovar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond them are the matron's chambers. Battlemaster Tedlin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible.
Oh no.
The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every
Okay, so per usual, we're gonna park Dorcas back here.
angry voice.
I'm also gonna give him an invisibility to start with.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
So here's the real challenge of this quest. Getting the Reaper points. Alright, can we fight you now? Thanks. So hopefully he'll irritate the right number of guys on the way here. And we don't have to like run around and get extra guys. That can be quite problematic. Really like you not to be aggroed to my healer. If at all possible. Alright, 4, 5, 6. So we're going to be at least 4 short. There's 3. So we need one more. So one more down here on the bottom so we don't have to irritate everything in the quest. Alright, sweet. Oh, that's number 8, so 9. We still need one more guy. Oh, perfect. Here we go. Alright, hopefully we don't have to worry about too much more trash. I feel like if we're paying attention to what's going on here, we should be okay. Four seconds left on Invis. 2, 1. We're gonna meld. This continues to proc though. Really want to open these chests for sentence experience mostly. Don't think we're going to be able to this time. I think we've got too much trash on our tail. It sucks, but I think that's the case. We'll try one more time. Try pulling them way back and then see if we can make a trick here. I think they're just 2, and this is now 2. Oh, we did it. I was not expecting to have done it. Oh, are you kidding me right now? What? Oh, Nardo died. I don't understand how I took all this damage, because none of these guys are active, unless there's an archer down there that just like magically was able to hit me from a million years away. Which I suppose is not just possible, but probably likely. Alright, so we gotta wait for a Nardo to time out to resummon him. Not a big deal. I guess it's late. Just getting ready to yell it to Brel, but I feel like he's probably off to bed already. He's been trying to quote-unquote rotate back to days, so that's probably what's going on. Alright, Nardo is timed out, so we'll resummon Nardo. If you wait for your dead hireling, you get out of the quest, and then just wait. He'll time out when the quest closes. That'll give you an opportunity to re-summons it.
Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
We are just saving everybody. We are plus 82 at the moment. So we should be good to pick all the locks in here. That's not a one, it's over here. I always get this one and that one confused.
The last of the captives have been freed, and a full riot is underway. Time to search for a way into the slave quarters within House Abafu. A guard captain investigates the racket.
What is going on here? You let these captives out. Get back in your cages now!
Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Not gonna be able to beat all this, right? I have a feeling that we're gonna be. Let's go back to the to the beginning of the quest here. Let's get that fear dot off. See what chases us here. The Reapers could come all the way back here. Alright, that guy's going to come all the way back here. Gotta deal with what we can deal with and then come around after that, I think. Alright, apparently that guy is considered special enough to not get killed by my thing. It's fun. Alright, and that's probably the Fear Reaper. Alright. Fear's down. 2 Carnages are down. Ice Soul down. Alright, Blade Master. We decided we have to beat down because it won't just instantly die. AK fun and balanced. Okay. Apparently just me and the quest, so I'm going to take the soul. Nobody here to... We can't escape, but we're going to stand around and do nothing. Well, these guys should, like, rally with you. Alright, what do we got left over here? We still haven't gotten the captain. Looks like he does have a death block. So convenient. Dance, please. Some of these guys do have a lot of hit points. We also didn't have our set on. That also messed us up real bad. I was really hoping to just be able to kill that guy. This guy comes out of here somewhere. I got him targeted. Yeah, it would have been nice to be able to free a couple more of these slaves before the fight started, but it does add up sometimes. Alright. We're good. I could look real fast just to double check there's no more slaves. I think that's probably value, right? No more collared slaves. It's the collar that's the problem, not the slavery. It's specifically the collar in the Drow society. Only in the Drow Society, though. They're just so gauche. Alright, this is the kitchen-ish area.
In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye.
Guess I should load up... Oh, he's a library anyway. It's not gonna matter. Just saying, maybe I should load up, Trip on my bar, even if it's not going to be very good. If only to, oh, this color slaves over here. If only to give me another small percentage to be able to trip and kick somebody out. I mean, if I miss the first go, anything's a step in the right direction, right? Yeah, I don't like the ones that all are death blocked. Like, every single one of these guys were death blocked. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to get all the bonuses here. There's one more. Collard Village over here. This one should have been done way earlier. That champ would have eaten that room, probably. Alright, so my thinking is I'm going to, I guess, clean up the traps. Makes no sense not to grab a little bit of this trap experience. Alright, we're going a little bit slower. It's just us. Take an extra minute. Knock it out. It's not a big deal. I still think that it's not... Like, you don't treat your car that way. If you thought, or, I mean, I guess some people do. Some people are really terrible. I don't know, I don't know, I would like to think I would never treat a person like that. Probably a different story with, like all things, depending on your era, right? Put a whole bunch of people to sleep with this. Do it again. This Just everyone we could possibly sleep with a with the thing we want to sleep. Alright. The slaves are asleep, and that's the main thing. These are slaves. Just want the overseer if I can help it. Long sleep all these guys. Leonardo doing hard work. Hopefully he won't end up killing that slave. Nice. Hey, Talab. We don't even get a hello first. We just slide in our... slap our money on the table and say, "Do this, monkey! Do this!" Not even a hello first. Alright, so Redneck by Lamb of God. So goddamn easy to write this. You make it spill on the page. So drunk on yourself, self-righteous, the laughing stock of your own fucking stage. But I ain't one to call names or throw stones at a house of glass. You try me. This motherfucking invitation, the only one you could ever need. This motherfucking invitation, you try me. Just one time you got a reason, heard you had nothing to lose. A blind preacher for the pen-eyed congregation. It must be easy to lose. But I ain't one to call names or throw stones at glass houses. You try me. This is a motherfucking invitation. The only one you'd ever need. This is a motherfucking invitation. You try me. You can tell the same lie 1,000 times, but it never gets any more true. So close your eyes once more and once more believe that they still believe in you. Just one time. Then the chorus again, which I feel is already repetitive in itself. And then the outro is the chorus, but slower. This is a motherfucking invitation. You try me just one time. You try me just one time. You try me. You try me. Some of that was pretty good. I really do like the ones that have like a good story with them. They're still in here. They're still in the abandoned temple. I said hello? I didn't see a hello. I see both. I'll try harder next time. Aww. It's alright. But that's what you wanted to hear. That one seemed pretty competitive, you know? Alright, where was I? Grinding through the epic stuff, that's where I was at. Alright. Okay. It's alright. It's okay. But it's better to be the best kind of correct. Not too bad. I'm a little in a mood. Like a half playful, half irritated mood. I don't know, it just feels like it's a slow night tonight. Like, none of this stuff looks like fun. Nobody's wanted to do Chain 2 with me. Just slow. I gotta get through this. Then I need to check the rest of the saga things. Because the next quest chain is a lot of experience. But the end fight in the third one is quite difficult to solo. So I'm kind of hoping that some people free up and decide they want to come along, but sometimes it's unlikely. I play on this Sarlona server, my friend. Sarlona hype. Hype train! And usually it's pretty busy, but tonight it just feels real slow. I mean, there's a million LFMs up, though. That's, like... But it just still feels slow. Like, we already did Party Crashers. We already did Red Fins. We already did Lost Chain, plus this guy is on my I don't think I'm going to play with him for a little while list. Offering of Blood sounds... It's probably fine, to be honest. It's like, fine. It's a lot of experience for not too much work if you have a reasonable group. But it seems like every single monster that I'm just going to bring you with me. Not going to use you as like a safety net. Just get in here. Get in here, get to work. Anyway, it feels like every single person I've activated my insta-kill effect on has been death warded. very fun. Extremely fun mechanic. Hey, we got one. We got one, y'all. Things that actually matter, though, like this thing, it's not going to work on, probably. Yeah, I mean, if the thing that you enjoy playing gets nerfed real hard, it's a totally understandable reaction, right? And all you can really do is move through it before it takes effect. So, like, for example, let's say they nerfed wizards really badly, and I was either on a wizard life or wanted to get back to wizard lives. I would be playing wizards like crazy until they nerfed them. Like, I would be hitting it hard to get it done. Even if that meant things like not playing at the difficulty I wanted to play on for speed. So, like, again, remember I had a conversation with StrimTom probably a week ago now. And he said that what he does when he gets to 20 is he basically does the Evening Star sagas on Elite. No, not even Elite, right? Hard. Because you can run through those sagas, like, on hard in an hour. And then you recollect those sagas and you're talking to, like, 4 million XP or something. Like, it's a lot of experience for not a lot of work on a much lower difficulty. So, like, going through and doing, you know, like four Alchemist lives real fast before everything changes is totally doable. Well, it all depends on your outlook of the problem. Only you can decide if it's going to be a positive outlook or a negative outlook. Now, granted, sometimes I have a tendency to lean a little hard in the positive direction for no reason, but things getting a rebalance may be good. Maybe you'll find fun in a bunch of other classes or builds or whatever. Maybe more people overall will have a wider range of experience from the change. I don't know if that's going to be the case. Maybe server populations are just going to dip a little bit.
The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the drow used magic to move between different sections of the structure.
I don't know if he was happy he was doing his job. I do think that he was part of some of the discussions about how deep some of the nerfs should have gone. And that is tough, but remember, Jerry's a hype man. There is nothing about what he does that you could persuade is anything different. And it's totally good. DDO deserves a hype man. But sometimes your hype man is going to tell you to say what you want to hear instead of what you want to hear. Or instead of what you need to hear.
Drow guards stand a mute watch throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them before.
And again, if your goal, if you look at it from SSG's side, which is hard because they're not sharing a whole lot of good data with us. But if you look at it from their side, and the number of people playing a particular class or doing a thing is X, right? Like there's a curve. There just is. So we all know what's the most played class. We all know what's the least played class. We knew this was coming the second Axel did his video on the class split. If you curve that out, it was super easy to see. Like, Alchemist and Sorks are the top 2 most played classes. So to like, if you're trying to flatten the hump, because the hump is huge by a large margin, you gotta push underneath the hump, or push the stuff underneath, and you gotta push down on the hump. I get it. Do I like it? Not a lot, but I get it. I also don't really think it's going to be that bad when you readjust to the new normal. That's going to be the hard part. Because a lot of people are going to go up, and a couple of people are going to go down. And if you're one of the people that are going to go down, it's going to feel bad. But you're still going to be on the top of the others. Most likely. Because if you're one of the people that are getting pushed down and you're upset about it, that probably means you're one of the people who are going to figure out the next solution, figure out the next thing, and make it work. But again, it's a raw new series of emotions to be processed. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to look at it. But I don't play on Llama, so... And I also don't like... if we're comparing things to now, today, how things are set up, everything's going to be bad. Everything's taken at least 20% off the top, or yeah, 20% right off the top, right? So like, it's real hard to say, oh man, you know, this is going to be great. Look at it, it's amazing. Well, again, you got to take 20% off the top. So everything shaves 20% off the top. Off the numbers you're used to seeing. Except for things like bards and light-based casters, because they didn't have belts to start with. I would have rather just seen them get a belt. But again, I guess there's been a problem with this for a long time coming. Okay. I don't know why this is such a problem, but okay. So it's a long coming problem. We'll deal with it and we'll move on. Again, it may be better in the new meta once the new meta is settled. It's hard to tell. Also, God knows what the gear looks like. Like, does it start with the Strahd trinket? Probably. And then I don't even know what the other, like, Sonic spell power items would be. Also, how does stuff immediately change for, like, the Feywild stuff, right? Because didn't some of the Feywild stuff give bonuses? The Strahd trinket isn't good for the build, too much overlap. Hang on.
The time of your death draws near.
items, trinkets, minimum level. Is this straw trinket not listed? Oh, there's just a bunch. Okay. $208 resonance, 30 sonic lore, magical sheltering 52, charisma 20, a green and a yellow, and part of the adherent of the mist set. That seems good. Like, there's not a lot of stuff that gives 208 sonic lore and magical sheltering. Granted, the charisma is only 20 instead of 22. Like, I don't know what's bigger than that right now for spell power. And then that means like you need like an orb that that has the stacking on it probably. Assuming there is one. There's a quality. So quality resonance. So you still need an insightful resonance. Well, what trinket are you going to put on otherwise, I guess? I'm just starting with the premise of getting my spell power up as high as possible. Right? You get your spell power all the way up. I don't know if the spells are going to be big enough change of doing damage. But they don't want people going in and soloing R10s anymore. It's just how it is. We're missing is something. We're missing a somebody. Did I turn wrong? Oh, I did turn wrong. Oops. This is how I get too distracted. New Feywild Guild is good for beginners, which is what I think they were going for. Good for them, but the gear isn't great. I would not expect the gear to be done yet. Gear is usually one of the things that they change the most between things like that. Yeah, it's not done. It's nowhere near done. I mean, the fact that they're putting something out there now just tells me how far away they really are. Because they're hoping that by throwing out some Lamania stuff, in my opinion, it feels like they're hoping by throwing out some Lamania stuff, they can get some of those good graces back that they're missing by not getting the raid out earlier. Yeah, no, it seems pretty done to you. I mean, if it's 2 manable, it's not done. Plus, they said the boss, a lot of the bosses' special attacks are not in. So like right off the bat, that's a lot of issues. Good morning, Infinitely. How's it going, buddy? Well, you missed that by not listening to Jerry's stream. Like he was trying to talk about the things that are missing still on the raid, and there's quite a few things yet that they were talking about are missing on the raid still. Thokar says, "Dang it! What are we danging it, Thokar? Did you need this chain? Again? You missed it?" Winding down, getting ready for bed. Not too bad. I got my neck to stretch out and pop several times today. So I'm like dealing with that decompression feeling of things actually draining again. So for those of you who don't know exactly how my migraines work, I have a primary trigger, and it's when my C1 and C2 pull out from each other. They go like that. And because there's both holes in the middle, it puts pressure on it like this, right? So in the middle is where it pinches my spinal column, and it causes a lot of problems. So if I can get it to stretch out, be correctly, and get that draining, it hurts less in the long run, but it really wears me out. Oh, I understand why you didn't say anything. What you said, or what you did, was very responsible and makes total sense. The issue has nothing to do with the fact that you didn't listen to the stream. It's just you missed the relevant parts of the conversation.
Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth. Can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands.
So, anyway, I think you have two choices. You can wallow,
And accept your fate, demon. You cannot resist.
alright, finally a champ that doesn't have a death ward immediately. You can wallow, or you can decide how you want to embrace the change. And if you need a couple days of wallowing and then embrace the change, then that's what you need. If you're just like, nah, I can't find it, then you go take a break. Play a bunch more Magic for a week or so. Personally, I would probably lean towards the other way around. I would stream as much as possible and join Alchemist before the change. In fact, I might even do that. Like, I could totally understand doing that. None of the grinding that you've done has been wrong or bad or even not totally fine. Again, the main thing that you're got to take away is that, yes, we're not going to be able to do R10s anymore, probably, with one person doing 95% of the work, and the other, however many people in the party, doing that last 5. Now we're all going to have to do a little bit more work for the R10s. R8s and R10s. If it is, if Alchemist is unplayable, it's not going to be unplayable. It's going to be less good than it is today, but it's not going to be unplayable. It may not even be S-class anymore. In fact, it probably won't be S-class anymore, but it'll still probably be B-class or A-class. And that means that a good player, that 10% player base that could break the wall before, is really going to be really good. Is it going to be what it is now? No, but you guys will figure it out. I trust you guys are good enough that you'll figure it out. It's gonna feel bad. Like I'm not telling you you're wrong on how you feel or what you feel or anything like that. Just you have been through bannings in Magic. You know how this works. And metagame shifts. When you figure out what's good in the new meta, you're going to feel like a king, especially if you figure it out before everyone else figures it out. Which is why people are going on Lamania and trying to figure it out in advance.
Please, hear me. Your servant begs you.
Oh, look at there. I got her actual killed. Nice.
I can't die like this. Please.
You did die like that. Like a dog. You died like a dog. You died like a dog. Oh man. Alright, well we did that. I'll uncheck this for now. Oh, these guys are finally at Battle of Evening Star. I did all of this chain. I did all of chain 2 before these guys finished that one. They've only been here for 17 minutes. Let's join them. That's like pretty good upgrade there. Hey guys, on my way. I'll be right there.
Let the feast of souls begin.
I think this is the desert guy right here, right? No. I don't know. Like I said, take however much time you need to like lick your wounds and that kind of stuff, and then push on, because you're gonna regret the time that you wasted being upset because whatever reason, whether it's farming out stuff for the new way or for your new thing, or if it's gonna be just not having more time playing it while it was good. I said I'm inclined to take and play an Alchemist Life now before while it's still good. Even though I think it'd be boring. But it'd be nice to play one in those level 20 zones where it's good and see what it's like. I'm about 15 seconds from in.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of
I'm in.
All well and good, but my hunger.
Doesn't get much better than that. Doesn't get much better than that. Well, if you need 2 more epic lives, then I guess we'll go through the front door. I don't know. Just thinking that odds are good that that would be knocked down, right?
How pretty. Futile, but pretty.
Two more martial lives. Probably still alchemist it up.
It was inevitable.
But I like the melee alchemist. So don't forget that. They're doing Chains of Pain next. Again, it's a quest that I normally wouldn't do. So that's that. But there's a reason why I normally wouldn't do that. Gross. Apparently we didn't get one. Didn't do one of the towers. Lucky for me, it's not what's being murdered. It's fine. Find a way to enjoy it. Curious if people are coming around to do Tower 3 or if people are just going to the next quest. Those guys are just staying there. These guys are following. Okay. I feel like there has got to be a way that you can enjoy your alchemist and still do the goals that you need to work towards. Probably trucking on. I don't know, half of this group is Chinese, it looks like. Just seems super odd, right? That they were waiting on me to finish, but then they didn't do the third tower. I hope this is the third tower. And they don't, like, number wrong like they do in baseball. Knocked on my butt. Well, I have the feeling that people probably got pretty carried away and then stopped for some reason. what it looked like, didn't it? I was a little bit of a monster there. Bringing the gas to that last group of people that just stood there. They may have soloed the entire quest previously. I have no idea. Oh. And they wanted to go to Chains of Pain next. We're going to the Temple of the Wizard King. Chains of Pain. Chains of Pain. Chains of Pain, long and boring is my quest. Make your eyes bleed from the same repetitive things. We are super long. I don't know. The only thing I can think that rhymes with long is dong, and I didn't think that taking the song into how much they love dong is necessarily the right way to go with this song. I feel like the devs who designed this quest, they must love dong. What are you talking about? This is the fastest way to the quest. It's physically the quickest way to get there. I'll beat everybody else who left the quest at the same time I did. Oh, except I just slid. Never mind. That was a little fucked up. Sliding off there was wrong. But even sliding all the way around, this is the only other person that was even close to me. Everybody else is like way back there. See, they're taking the same trail I took. Taking the exact same trail I took. Everybody else is. This is physically the fastest route. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just, after doing it several times, like for years and years and years, that is physically the fastest route. I put out a whole video on how to get around the desert. wasn't even the first one out of the zone either. All right, I'm gonna take a quick minute. I'm gonna grab another couple of drinks and maybe even bio real fast. 60-second ad break. All right, everybody. Sorry, I grabbed a little drink there. I think I'm gonna drink Sprite Zero first. I guess there was probably a trap there, huh? There, put AFK message for you to send to them. I feel like that's a trap. A tramp. I don't remember where all the trap boxes are in this particular setting either. Fuck, that's cold. So I leave cans of soda and bottled water and stuff like that on my back porch. And by back porch, I mean my garage. By the door that goes out to the garage. Oh, that is cold. That's a cold stinker. That's a cold one. Very chilly. Put in the translator and find out. It feels like a trap. This guy's definitely got a thing, right? Oh, no, I guess he didn't. Ah, you dick. Excuse me. I don't know why the Sprite Zeros, they make me burp real good. They make my burp real good. Mm-mm-mm. Danger is they make your brain think it's sweet, which makes you want to drink more. And drinking more sweets are bad. Resist the fire? No. Fire Slater. Hi, you tripped. Nope. Apparently I tripped this guy and tried to murder that guy. Excellent work, Sam. I know my powers of work. Do you? Did it get the key? Did I get the key? Did somebody get the key? We all got the key, I guess. Or I got the key? I don't know who got the key. I always just ignore that. There's like nothing to that. Translated as sorry I was jacking it. If I had known that, I probably just would have put it in. Sorry, I was jacking it. Okay, so as we learned on the hardcore server, these guys can turn it back on.
Fat motherfucker.
What's up, mother trucker?
I gotta say, I'm pretty surprised there hasn't been much bitching in like the ED chat and like other places.
Not their first Nerf bands. Not their first Nerf bat. Is there a trap box around here? I feel like there is. Leave me alone. I'm trying to search for a trap. Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now?
I am not kidding you right now. I don't even know what's going on.
No. I was trying to disable these trap boxes when Methods spawned on top of me and summoned at least one Reaper, I think. Put up a fog cloud thing so I couldn't see, and I'm just like, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah. Ah, I see that Rhett was on gear farming.
He was.
I can always tell because it has Barretto get ready to log in when I zone in. He gear farms on my barbarian.
Probably his fastest guy on your account.
No, it has to do with the fact that he knows I like to get my first time legendary Reapers, and I have not done that this life. Looking for tomes of Untold Legends 148 from Necro. Have things to trade.
Oh, is this some guy got an elephant up or something?
Yeah.
I feel like I should just mail him those.
Some people that don't know how to use the trade chat.
One's gonna get a whole lot more eyes on it for sure.
That's fair. That's fair.
But yeah, I don't know. I said it should.
Let me see if I have like multiples of this. I feel like I probably do. I
I-
also have a completed tome in my TR cache that I haven't used in like ages.
I said I've literally cashed out 2 of them on that. On that is the first couple of Scourge lives, just to have a couple of a couple of maces, hammocks, morning stars, etc. for that life. So they're literally sitting here to be eaten because this will be my last Scourge lives.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't used them in quite some time. Yeah, let's see, which ones does he need? I'm just gonna mail them to him because that's the kind of person I am. Let's see.
So
He needs 1.
I'd send him a bunch with the note being like, don't forget to subscribe on YouTube to samsgorilla.com.
4. I only have 1 of those, but that's fine.
Yeah, you have like 10 of them. It's not a big deal.
No, I've literally only got 1.
You literally have a person that has like 1 million. You literally have access to like 10 of them.
Okay, that's fair.
Man, it would suck to do this quest without a trapper. And I'm not even completely paying attention. That guy tried to get me killed. Somebody just tried to murder me.
The person's mailbox is full.
Well, guess you're not helping them out, huh?
I just want to tell them, like, empty 4 spots in your mailbox.
No, I need my mailbox to be full so I don't get spammed by the Chinese. Don't you know? People in here? Maybe we don't have to like fight these guys, but I do not understand why I'm going so slow all of a sudden. Unless it disjunctioned my... Oh my god, it did it. It disjunctioned my Quiver of Alacrity. That's the only thing it disjunctioned, I hope. Looks like it. That's lame. When that guy tried to kill me... Man, maybe I shouldn't do any more traps. Starting to feel the opposite of the love here.
The opposite of the love?
Yeah, the opposite of the love. Like right now, I'm just playing I have good DC illusion spell rogue. Is what I'm currently playing. Just like running through the quest, hitting the spell, and then just leaving. I don't remember which way is first. Is it this way first? No, it's not that way first. Sorry, I can never remember which way's first. I always have to look around. I don't know where the box is for this. Looks like here. Yeah, this looks reasonable. Looks like that was probably the trap. Well, in that case, I don't care. Let's leave. I suppose on the flip side, this will keep me maintaining the haste. I have the Royal Brand key for the record. I feel like if I have to do this, which I don't have to, but I've chosen to do it, so now I feel like I have to finish it, have to see it to the end.
Mm-hmm.
But, do I need to go that way? I don't think so. I think we can go this way. That way just lowers the bridge for the shrine. I feel like if I'm going to do it, I should do it the most efficiently. I will suffer your curse. Remove curse. Remove blindness. Oh my god! You couldn't figure it out. You're like crazy. We're still missing at least one. Oh, there's like 27 people over there. Let me kill this guy so I can free this dude. I'll loot the chest. I ain't ashamed. I ain't ashamed to loot no chest. Okay. Pretty sure that's the last trap. There could be more. If there are, I don't know where they are. There might be one at the beginning that I ran through. Now, did I say that out loud? In here? 20. Are there more trap boxes? I think that's the best I can do. I don't see any more trap boxes. Alright, well I did not raid flag because I did not do the other quest. Speaking of shenanigans,
Are they doing the raid next?
I don't know. I'm just checking my XP thing here.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say I can help you like zerg through the raid if you. I mean the.
No, I don't think I care.
Okay.
Maybe I do. We'll see. We'll see if they like start the 6-man. If they do, I might go do the other one. Cause the raid and the stuff, that's a lot of experience.
Yeah.
Thanks for the run. Needed help, my friend. Yeah, people are falling apart now.
Okay.
Oh my god, that guy's still. I'm having the worst deja vu, by the way.
God.
Oh, Groby though is back doing offering of blood.
I just got turn 1 Thoughtseize, turn 2 Thoughtseize.
Nice. No hand for you. But he
Yeah.
took 6 damage.
Oh boy, 6 damage.
I mean, hey, step in the right direction, right?
I guess. That's ridiculous.
He'll be right there. Pick up the quest.
I really do need to start playing standard instead of historic. Historic has just gotten so like degenerate and just not fun.
Play all the Uros you can until. Oh my god, this guy's dead again. This guy's like permadead. Every time I join a quest, he dies.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's got. Okay, there's another player. I'm like, he's got 4 hirelings, but he doesn't. He's got 2 hirelings and another guy.
No, this is that Niv deck at least. It's like no light, bring the light Niv.
Niv Delight's okay.
Well, yeah, but it's like they don't have bring the light, so it's just Niv Mizzet without bring the light. So it's basically 5-color good stuff is what it is, but I give him the snore emote and then concede.
Just trying to think like what you could do for that in historic. I guess you could run like Traverse to be your other quote unquote like bring to lights, right? You could use Traverse.
They don't have Traverse Uvenwaldi in there either.
Why?
Because it's not in the set. They're not in the it's not in the game.
Did they ban it? Because it was in Traverse was in
We don't have Innistrad in here.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. Because that is a card that I would be playing if, it was in the game.
I felt like we played that. Maybe we didn't play that.
I think it was during the beta that it was in there, but
Maybe.
oh, really? Wow. My hand is hinging on an Uro, and my opponent has turn 1 Grafdigger's Cage. Get wrecked.
Enjoy your Uros while they last.
Oh, he's playing blue-white, Fortell is what it is.
I drafted.
Foretold or whatever.
Yeah, I drafted basically mono blue Fortell the draft.
It
last
seems
week.
real good.
I don't know. It's got some issues.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
You got any of those those gods that just came out?
Just the green, one of the green ones. I drafted
I'm
whatever
currently
that
trying
was.
to make the gods deck. So, any gods that you don't need, you know, throw in that pile there.
You want
that
to come
got
pick it
going.
up? Oh.
Huh?
So do you want to come pick them up? So you get
Yeah,
them in a timely manner?
At some point, you know, well, with some snowlands, you know, whatever you got to put in the pile.
Oh, yeah, the snowlands are gonna. Well, I don't know. A lot of my snowlands are hopefully gonna get sold.
I don't know if they are or not, man.
Yeah, I think so.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
A lot of the old art stuff continues to be good. Granted, they're not the like $10 that they were. I don't know what they are now, to be honest.
I have no idea, but I know that the new snowlands look pretty dope.
Yeah,
but not as
you're-
good as the.
You are literally the only person I've ever heard to say that.
I think they look sweet.
You are the person that they tested it for it, I guess. Literally everybody else I've talked to says they hate them. That includes podcasts, that includes videos. I've literally
Really?
not heard one other person say that they liked them.
Really?
The most common thing I hear is they look color washed out and you can't tell what anything is without picking the card up and
Well-
looking at it.
Okay, so I haven't. To be fair, I have not seen them in paper.
Okay, well, that can make the difference, I guess.
Man, I'm playing against Blue White Nil, is what this is.
It doesn't surprise me. It's probably good.
If I were not under a Graph Digger's cage, I'd probably be winning right now because I'd have a Uro.
Oh, now you know why they have 4 Graph Diggers cages.
Yeah.
They're probably thinking the same thing I would be thinking too. It's like, better get in this. Why? You know, people are going to be getting in while they can still play Uro now that they announced that. So it's not banned, but they've announced that it will be banned.
Yep.
And soon.
So you know what's something I don't understand with DDO? The not sword of shadows, the staff of shadows, right? It has a completely different looking icon than the actual staff itself.
There's quite a few.
Icon, huh?
There's a bunch of them that are like that though. The icon doesn't line up very well.
Yeah, I'm just like, this looks nothing like what the icon looks like.
Alright, let me read this again. Alright, we are 24. We have got the XP for 25. So yeah, we're going to 4.3 million experience. So we don't have nearly as much experience to wiggle than we thought, but still I think a reasonable
Let's see, they
amount.
mulligan to 4 cards, so they mulligan to 3 cards, so they are like 100% on Tibble's trickery, right?
Yep, probably.
Yeah. And I have no way to interact with them, so good game.
Well, they
Well, I get-
probably need a spell with
They
3
have
cards.
because they just shocked in. Oh, yep, they've got. Oh, wow. Oh, good God. Okay, well, they got an omniscience on the battlefield.
Well, that's not ideal, but it's far from the worst.
They have 0 cards in hand, so I just need them to, like,
what
not
I'm
draw
saying,
anything
that's-
for, like, 4 turns.
4 whole turns.
I mean, like, basically, like, I've got, like, nothing really going on in my hand. I've got a bunch of land destruction that doesn't matter anymore.
Disastrous.
Can you just what? I guess not. I guess people are all locked out until it's done. Oh, weird. I didn't know that's how this particular quest worked. Love is all you need.
Well, they have something because they are contemplating. Oh, it's an little mog.
Oh god, is he still stuck back there? Oh, he's on his way.
Yay, that was a fun game, Sam. I really enjoyed that.
Well, the meta has shifted.
the meta has shifted to just like degeneracy.
We'll see if they kill that card or not.
They've got to. There's no way that you can play that card fair.
You can.
Like, what do you ban out of that deck to make it get played fair?
Oh, to make that deck fair? Yeah, I don't think you can. But I mean,
You have to ban that one card. Like, that's the only card that you can ban to make that deck fair.
I don't know. I'm
But, I mean,
surprised
that
they just
killed
don't
that
change
deck,
it.
to be
I'm
fair.
surprised they just don't errata it so you can't target your own spell.
I don't even know that. Well, I guess that would work, but still, like, I don't know. Might as well just ban it at that point, you know?
Yeah. There's a guy doing the Vaughn chain. Where's he on? Vaughn 1? I need a Vaughn 1.
Oh, Grixis control. Even more fun.
Oh no, Hellfires. Are you still watching the stream?
No.
Hellfires? I know you're probably not.
Oh.
I mean, we hate to add towards the thingies. But
I've got it on. I've got it on in the background.
oh, it's fine. Hellfires says he's going to be doing the Vaughn chain. I just need Vaughn 1. And I don't necessarily want to run more than that. I only want to run Vaughn 1 like on R, at least R2. Be done. Then there's a group of people doing update 42. Which one's update 42? I thought that was... One's an older one, right?
Mm.
Because Fable the Feywild is 48, which is what I was thinking. So 42 would be... Sharn. That makes sense. I was like trying to figure out why it's standing out in my brain. I just don't know which quest Temple of whatever is, but gross. So the Eliphims that are currently up are Wiz King, which is a pass because this guy is lagging so bad he can't do the quest. A guy doing Barovia stuff, but I'm trying to save Barovia stuff for the next, Slayers for the next go around. And the guy doing Vaughn chain doesn't say what, doesn't say the setting.
There's Orchard Slayers.
Well, that's what I just said. I don't want to do Slayers.
You said Barovia.
Oh, yeah. I don't do Slayers this go around. Do Slayers next, like, for the ETR.
Mm-hmm.
So, I should join Hellfires for...
I mean, Hellfires is usually doing higher Reaper stuff, so...
Yeah,
He's he's almost assuredly doing Reaper.
Yeah, he didn't say, but I will send him I will join him and then I'll send a message saying that I'll stick around for Vaughn 1. But I already did 2 through 4 already today. Alright. Actually, let's go to the boat first. So the other thing I need to do is...
I was kind of hoping there'd be a Project Nemesis up tonight, but I'm not seeing one.
Yeah, so far there's been nothing really.
I need a Project Nemesis and a Shroud.
I need a Shroud flag. That's something you can come help me do quicker.
That sounds awful.
They're not.
No
Actually, I've gotten a lot quicker on those. Just doing
I mean,
like,
if you want to do it on like heroic, I'll go Zerg one of the quests for you on heroic.
oh no, I was just gonna do them on Reaper 1. I have not been having problems with them.
I don't like those quests at all.
Well, I didn't either until I did them enough to learn them. Which is my way. How
It is
do you put that on?
feeding time.
It is time. Jaw feeding time.
Well, actually, Hellfires is on my friends list. So apparently somebody that I run with on occasion.
Yeah, I don't know. They were responding as if they were listening to the stream earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know that's what actually was happening. And I just sent them a join request, and they're either they
Well, could be AFK.
yeah, but it's kind of weird. Here's a guy doing the Feywild. I assume this is Slayer.
That looks like Slayer. Either that or he's got to be doing Slayer. If he's doing 25, 28, he's got to be doing Slayer.
Well, that's what I thought, but as I'm not interested in the Slayer.
I need a Wrath. I need a Wrath like now.
Alright, well screw it. I'm just gonna go. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna send this guy a tell and say,
Oh, he just changed. Oh no, he didn't change the other thing. I thought he did, but he did not.
You can't put aside the emulator.
yeah, that guy's doing a couple of Slayers and then going to Wyatt, he said. Which,
Okay.
respect. Thingy, R question mark. I'm gonna put Vaughn 1 in progress. Sure. There's a guy doing a precious cargo. I'd be almost down to do that if I was flagged, but I'm not.
That also sounds like dick punching fun.
Yeah, but it's something that I'd never have done.
I don't
Well, not
like
never
that.
have done. I just never, like, do
All
rarely.
welcome to record a video.
Huh?
His LFM now says the mission will begin in 5 minutes. All welcome to record a video.
Okay. I don't understand that, but...
He wants to record a porno with you as the star.
Oh. Man, that's gonna be real awkward. I generally prefer to be the director.
Well, tonight you're the star, sweetheart.
Yeah, it seems incorrect.
Do you want the real stuff or do you want the fake color?
feel like all of that's bad.
You get a choice. So
Hmm.
do you want the real stuff or the fake cum? It's your choice.
I think I'm gonna pass.
Get a pass?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass. I would have to make a really big paycheck to star in a porno. Like, I'm sure there's a dollar amount. I'm not sure what that dollar amount would be.
$20 per inch?
That's probably not enough.
That's like what? Like $40?
Ah,
40 bucks is $40, man.
yeah, that's probably not enough. Showing up on Tobrell's Dinky Ones account does not sound like a plan to me.
Oh my gosh, you're playing Elf Ball. How many decisions do you have? You have two decisions. Turn your thing sideways to tap for mana, or turn your thing sideways to punch me in the face. It's Elf Ball. It's not that hard.
You know, sometimes it takes a minute.
I don't know. It's Elf
People-
Ball.
Again, I think it's always rude to AFK, but it's not as uncommon, you know, to have like a thing crop up and you end up AFK for a second. The fact that you can't tell people that you've gone AFK is one of the shittier things about
Arena.
Because, like,
No, you're not wrong.
because you should, like, there should be an emote that says, you know, like, have to step away.
Need to go jacket.
Yeah, gotta go jacket. Or, you know, like, my eyes are turning yellow. Something to signify, like, hey, I'm stepping away for a minute. Or wife is, you know, wife aggro, or significant other aggro. Any,
Your deck is too sexy. I need to go clean my shorts up.
yeah. No,
No, I get it.
just checking it.
I get what you're putting down.
Maybe a sploosh. Maybe just sploosh.
Loosh.
Sploosh. Sploosh.
Green, black, blue. I wonder what this deck is.
Oh, please, drunken ogres, don't wander down here. Oh my god, they did.
Of course they did.
Usually I can avoid them altogether now, but I have not been able to do so the last 2 or 3 times I've been down in this quest. I don't know why. Whether they're just more awake now, or somebody has, like, turned their direction slightly by, like, some weird thing. I don't know. It's weird to me.
Search your library for a card. Okay. Probably not good for me. I think anytime my opponent tutors is generally not a good thing.
That's usually fine. Just counter the thing that they go get.
I don't run counter spells in this deck.
Aw, how are you not running Tobolt's Treachery? Or whatever it's called.
Oh my god. They just dropped a and I have no way to interact.
Just dropped what?
Mirari's Wake.
Oh, that's surprising. That seems like a weird one to go tutor for.
Unless they had Nulmog in their hand.
I guess that's fair. I just... Seems odd that people are playing that particular card right now.
That's what is being played. I've actually seen it quite a bit.
I just...
Drew 92.
I would just assume with, like, whatever that stuff is, the cards they picked out, I would assume something like Heartbeat of Spring or one of the 3-mana ones and not a 6-mana one. You know what I mean?
Mirage makes 5 mana, but
5 mana. And it's one-sided.
yeah, and it's one-sided.
As opposed to a 3 mana 2-sided. Like, that's what I would expect to see them find to be acceptable for Arena.
Yeah, well, they don't. Bant. What deck is Bant right now? Is Bant Flash?
Probably. Or Uro. Play like a Snow Uro.
So maybe this is Bant Flash, or it could be Bant. It could be Flooded Tears, I guess. But I don't think Flooded Tears is running Growth Spiral.
Nardo. Come on, buddy. Need you to keep your head together.
Okay, it's definitely Bant Flash. They've got like a counter spell they're holding on to here.
What are you playing, mono red?
Hmm?
What are you playing, mono red?
Am I playing Mono Red?
Yeah.
I'm playing Teamer Land Destruction.
You definitely should be playing the Cobalt's counterspell or whatever it's called.
Tibbles.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why.
So you can occasionally stop them from doing something sweet. You can flick some stuff. Like, you can play it as a fair card. That's what Goldfish... That's what
No,
Goldfish...
I don't think it's good enough in Historic, man. Like, I really don't.
Oh, I don't know.
Like, you want to, like, counter something and then, like, then possibly hit like an Ulamog and then just, like, wreck your library? That doesn't sound good at all. I think I have to hard disagree with you on this one, buddy. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I have the feeling that we're probably going to have at least one more cycle of Tobalt or whatever. And I think what's going to happen is people are going to try to play it legit. And it's just going to be like a sideboard card for red decks.
I guess this is just Bant Control is all this is, because they haven't done anything. Oh, this might be Turbo Fog, actually. Which is kind of funny, because that doesn't really do much against me. Although, you know, if I can't, like, you know, even draw anything other than lands, then I guess it does quite a lot against me.
Man, this guy's like wrecking me. Hero Soul Troll decided to get some work done. And I've been thinking a lot about the X-Men movies of the different X-Men movies.
Okay.
And because I don't know what exactly I got into, but I ended up falling down a rabbit hole of like clips of different movies and whatever, like the scenes that.
It's a fairy
Or
hero
whatever.
Dominaria.
Yeah, that sounds like what you're playing against. And the Wolverine stuff looks real good. Hey, Beef. Illuminati Cash. It's 2:30 in the morning, bud. What are you doing awake?
They 100% have a counter spell, but I have to go for it here. Yep, 100% have a counter spell. Rip my Star of Extinction. Yep.
Oh, he jumped in that other quest. Ha! That's funny.
What other quest?
It says Evening Star Chain 1.
Whatever.
That's funny.
Whatever.
Okay.
Tapped out. Oh man, just dripping with creativity over here. My opponent is just dripping with creativity.
That's what you said.
It's amazing.
Oh god. Good. It hit him. Like that could have got real nasty. Bernardo, what are you doing?
Well, I
You're
guess
supposed
I
to be
get to
down here.
get to ferry down to 2. That's silver linings, I guess? Question mark.
Sure.
I feel like I'm like really in a losing position right now.
Well, you're playing against the fairy, so you already made the tactical error. In your defense, you didn't know that was the tactical error that you would be making this game, but... And then, to make your crime against humanity even worse, you allowed the fairy to resolve.
Yeah, well.
So... You allowed the fairy to resolve, and... You're playing against the fairy, so...
No,
You're
that's fair.
basically... What is it Tobrel says? Or in Al-Qaeda now?
Square peg.
Oh,
Circles, peg, square hole.
Yeah, something.
Oh, and he has a Narset? Oh, man.
Yeah, you've most
Man.
likely not won this particular video game.
The creativity, though, Sam. He's like breaking the meta over here.
I mean, you take and put all the best cards in a big pile. That does tend to do things.
I'm just saying, like, the creativity. I'm shocked. Oh, another cast out on my Saga that all I was going to do is scry?
This is all I know. With this new announcement of a soon-to-be ban of Uro, I am very tempted to, like, borrow my friend's Uros in Modern and build some sort of Uro deck. Or whatever format it's legal in. For, like, the week or whatever until it's banned.
Mm-hmm. Well, I got rid of his Narset and his Teferi for round 1. I was able to Storm's Wrath and get rid of them.
Now you just gotta drop them bombardments.
Yeah, that would be a good draw.
Are
If
you-
I could draw it without a counterspell.
Are you playing, I don't remember if this works actually. Hang on. It puts a counter on the things, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't... The thing that doubles or puts out more things, I don't know. I remember seeing Day 9 do something where his bombardments were doing double work. I don't remember what it was that he did. Some enchantment makes your bombardments hit like twice as many things.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't remember how it worked. And then, is there like a permanent base flicker effect? Or is it all just creatures?
Well, there's like Yorion.
Okay, Yorion. Maybe it was running Yorions?
I mean, there's like things that's like whenever something enters, you double up on the.
I don't think that was it. Like, I don't think it was the... like the artifact or the creature or anything. Because I feel like it was Boros. I feel like it was a Boros land destruction deck. And he, like, accelerated into... God, I really think it's, the white doubling season. I cannot for the life of me remember what it was. Anointed possession? That doesn't double counters or anything, right?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't know what that. I don't understand what how he
Well,
did
even
it.
like doubling counters doesn't really do anything because.
Well, you didn't double the counters. It like got more activations or something. So it would put 6 counters down.
This guy just discarded a card because he doesn't understand how haphazard bombardment works.
Well, it's not an
He
easy
had
card.
the one blue-white creature that all the blue-white control decks run. Like whenever it attacks, you draw a card and then it gets bigger.
The 3/5 flyer.
Right. So like he discarded a card to give it hexproof, but he didn't understand that like haphazard doesn't actually target. It's like when it comes in the battlefield, you just choose. Right.
Yeah.
So he like discarded a card just pointlessly, not understanding how the card worked, I guess.
Maybe the other thing that he did was it 3 colors maybe, and ran the spell that made a token of your permanents. Because I feel like he was playing like a bombardment and getting many bombard. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was probably the most interesting of the modern decks, or that deck style that I've seen, or that format that I've seen.
Well, let's find out. White, red, land destruction in standard.
Again, not standard. It was the other.
This is Jeff Hoogland anyway, so.
Yeah, apparently Hoogland showed up in
Yeah,
in Day 9 stream and just was like, "You want to do X? Stop screwing around. Do X."
that guy just like his voice is like nails on a chalkboard to me.
Yeah, the problem with Hoogland is now that Conley has gotten himself in trouble with the law to the point where he's basically in, I assume, hiding or jail or both. Hoogland is probably my next closest pro that like plays in the style that I like to play in.
I don't know, the thing with him is that he just like he has this quirk about him, and I get it. It's a way that people talk, and I can't like. I'm not like belittling the guy for the way he talks, but to me it just drives me up the wall. Is that he talks where he ends every sentence in a question, and for some reason that just grinds me, you know, and I just don't like listening to him because of it.
You can't put aside.
Let's see. Haphazard Mono Red Land Smash 2.0 Historic Jank Part 2.
That sounds like the kind of thing that I'm talking about.
4 Haphazard Bombardment, 4 Treasure Map, 4 Star of Extinction, 2 Arc of Araska, 1 Crucible of Worlds, 2 Grafdigger's Cage, 4 Solemn, 4 Braid, 4 Sweltering, 4 Mindstone, 1 Immortal Sun, 2 Crawling Barons, 2 Memorial of War, 4 Shatter Skull Smashing, 2 Radiant Fountain, 2 Ghost Quarter, 1 Labyrinth of Scoffros, and 3 Chandra Torch of Defiance. I'm not seeing anything where he's like doubling up like his.
Yeah, I don't think that was it. I mean, that sounds like where he started or something, but then I think he went ham. I don't know. I don't remember anything about it other than what I literally just said.
He had Crucible Worlds and Memorial Folly, so he's just like, destroy your land, replay my Memorial.
Yeah, I don't think that was it. Like I said, I feel like he was doing something really odd where he was using that spell that turned things, make a copy of things, and then doing other things. I don't know. I could be wrong, but
I don't know. This is what Google came up with.
Hey man,
blame the Googles.
I'm in the infight, but I got a nasty dot and I died, so I'm on my way back now. Just pick up my goddamn stone. Do what you're told.
I don't wanna.
Yeah,
You
you
can't
do.
make me.
Yeah, you do. You love it.
You can't make me.
Yeah, I can. You love it.
Let's see. TT original decks. Mono. No, that's the same deck, just part 1.
And you're just looking for like day 9 videos or whatever.
I searched day 9 haphazard bombardment.
Yeah.
Is
I
it
don't know.
land
That does
destruction, but
sound.
that's-
A lot of that
yeah.
sounds correct, but then like I said he was playing a different version that was running something else, so he could do more shit with it.
Okay.
But I do not remember. I also want to say he was running pillages and decided pillages were bad.
Man, when will people realize that this is not a good like strategy?
What was that?
Just the all in on one creature strategy.
Never.
Like they're running Voltron and it's not good. Like okay, you have like if you have a super aggressive start, then you're good. But if I have a single point of removal, you're just done.
People don't play removal anymore. Don't be silly.
Removal.
Don't be
I play
silly.
a lot of removal.
Don't be silly. Removals for people who don't have battleships. People don't play removal. Okay, let's see if we can get our ship together. You
Nah.
stay down here. Don't do anything crazy. I would really value and appreciate it if you didn't go get yourself murdered real bad. Oh, please tell me the elemental got knocked down. Of course not.
Okay, he has some way to protect his creatures here, but does he have a way to protect his land? And how much do I care about Nahiri?
Probably a lot. Nahiri's good.
You think so?
I love Nahiri. I think Nahiri's real good. That means his plan B is probably going to whip out Ulamog.
No, I don't think he's gonna have Ulamog. He's playing Boros, like.
Oh,
Boros
is the Warriors Nahiri?
Yeah.
Are you back in Standard?
No, I'm in Historic still.
So you're going to get hammered?
Maybe?
Yeah, that's what that is. It's a hammer deck.
Okay. Ooh, the god. Halvar, god of battle.
Just making everything look easy, huh? Kill all this shit!
I'll destroy another one of your lands and kill Halvar? Is that good? It's good. Okay.
So like I spend all this time and energy killing all these guys, right? And there's like multiple healing red names against each other, etc., etc. Sork runs up, throws one fireball, kills almost all of them except for one guy.
Swords are good, man. For like another week.
Probably another 2 weeks.
Maybe.
I think it's going to be at least 2 weeks.
You think so?
At least. He already, also what you missed was he already kind of confirmed that they were looking at having at least one more preview week.
Okay.
At, you know, like maybe even more than that.
Mm-hmm.
I really think that they're trying to be careful. And I think that they suspect that they've overgone. Again, I don't know to what degree. I'm not even going to try to pretend to know what degree. And I have nothing to prove it. It's all a hunch. But it feels like that to me listening to the hype man today.
Okay, I've got 2 half potters with bombardment down. I feel like he's like not gonna win this game. He's got 1 card in hand, 1 land in it. I do nothing.
Okay, maybe it wasn't Boros. Maybe it was just, maybe it was red blue, and it used the, because the
There's
enchantment.
a way to copy the enchantment.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. The enchantment that copies is blue, right?
Oh god, he's gonna have 0 lands. This is gross.
I appreciate your help on that. You
Gross.
definitely
Oh,
made that much easier.
I'm about to get roped, Sam. No, he's gonna let it happen. I guess Uro is probably the better play here instead of just trolling and like playing Immortal Sun. Like I could play Immortal Sun or I could just play Uro and start actually progressing towards a win instead of trolling him.
Yeah. Had the respect to play a threat.
Yeah.
If you want to bring your Warlock along, you're welcome to do so. I'm not sure what quest I'm going to do next.
I'm really not sure what I want to do. I'm not like kind of want to TR. Like I'm like right there ready to TR, and I could just get like 1 epic past life, or I could try to go prep my sagas, get through a second epic past life. I don't know what I want to do.
I don't know, I kind of feel like 3 Barrel Cove here.
This stuff is like so throwing a wrench in my plans, dude. I know Beef would tell me to TR because he hates my build. Beef hates my build, like hardcore hates my build.
Alright, so I think we're going to hit 3 Barrel Cove.
Beef would be like, get the fuck off that build as fast as you can.
That seems extreme.
Oh no. He was
What are you
reaming
playing?
me tonight on it. Just being like brutal.
What build are you playing?
A pure 20 monk staff build.
Oh, that's right. I don't know, man. I've been seeing so many monks lately. Like, a lot.
I'd do some hand wraps if I had some good hand wraps, but I don't have any good hand wraps.
Yeah.
I got rid of like all of my good hand wraps.
What people are playing are something that does that, what, all with nothing or whatever?
I know.
And
I was wanting to do it.
It's like eating the hell out of quests. So, I don't think it has anything going for it for boss fights.
I'll do one more. I'm gonna have one more round of this. Okay, I'm doing the greedy play here, Sam.
Okay.
He's playing Elf Ball and he's got 1 Lord, and I'm like trying to see if I can like bait him into playing 1 more.
Oh. That's a good way to get beat.
It probably is, but it appears to have worked. Because now I'm gonna Wrath, and then next turn start destroying his lands.
Anyway, the thing that copies an enchantment, is it blue? Maybe I'm thinking blue. Not white. Ah, that guy's not necessary. Never mind. Alright. So, Legendary Visited, Ghost of a Chance, Legend. For your worth. Doc, are you coming? On your Warlock or nay? All aboard the Leveling Express. If the answer is nay, it is totes fine.
The crow's nest is strategically placed to detect ships coming in and out of 3 Barrel Cove.
Nay? Okay. I was just confused as you were mentioning your Warlock.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient 3 Barrel legend.
I'm just going to do 2 on these. Some of these are a little tougher. Oh, my little brother's updated. Reading these couples posts for Valentine's Day, I realized that, guys, if you're waiting for her to say I love you first, you'll be waiting a very long time.
I don't think he's wrong. Ooh, man. I made it out at three life, Sam. 3 life.
You are not the first to visit since the days of Palace. Magic runes indicate that a powerful, small, fetid creature would shuffle about in the rooms if they were looking for something.
Oh, yeah. I sit here and smash a guy for, like, I don't know, enough attacks to get them all gathered up around me, ready to go. The Sork fires off, like, 1 fireball and one of the breaths of fire. Kills all the monsters. That is what I'm talking about. Huey Lewis, the news bad is bad. Check it out in a minute. Check it out in a minute. A couple of minutes probably. Well, middle of the quest.
I see Luris, I see red black, and Thought Season turned 1, and I concede.
I also really like the Loris red black deck. I think it's good.
Not about that noise right now.
Apparently I'm gonna
You
hang
are
out here.
missing a chance to flag for Shroud.
Oh yeah, is there one?
There's a Creeping Death on Reaper up. It is set for 27 to 30, but you know, I'm sure
I might do this and then change.
I'm sure if you promised them a handy J or something, then you know.
Just how many Reapers? Because I've been seeing people doing on higher Reaper too. That's the other part.
It doesn't say. It just says. It just has it as difficulty blank, which usually means Reaper.
Oh.
Oh, another black, another Cat Oven deck. This one's not playing Luris, so I'm assuming this is Collected Company. Oh, or it's mono black. Okay, that's a really bad matchup for me. Mono black, like mono black devotion is just like a super bad matchup for me because it's all my damage or all my removal is damage based, and then they have that stupid Phyrexian Obliterator.
Mm-hmm.
It's real bad.
Well, you got Wrath.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm also gonna start Bombardment next turn, which is probably pretty good. Like their turn 3, and I'm already bombarding. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, this just makes me think I definitely should have been Shroud flagging instead of 3-row Cove, but I'd like the Saga.
Mm-hmm.
To be prepped. Because I know I'm going to do Chain 3. I already did some of High Road, so I just need to check High Road, and then after that there's like some prison or something. I don't know, I need to check all the... I don't have all those memorized yet. But we should have the easy 2 done when we finish up High Road. So we gotta do like 2 High Road quests, I think.
That seems like a mistake. He had the cat and the oven. He did not sack it before I cast Anger of the Gods. That seems like a mistake.
Oh yeah, that was not right. Yeah, also, like, all of my weapons being bludgeoning, not the best. That room's gonna suck. Alright.
God, I wonder how many people hate me for this deck, because this deck is just like relentlessly destroy all your lands as long as I can get past like turn 4. I know land destruction is like one of the most hated archetypes in all of Magic, so.
Yeah, it's up there.
Which is weird because it's really not that good, to be honest. Like in any format, land, just like straight land destruction is not that good.
Yeah, the thing is that. So, Loud John kind of had an analogy to this, right? Is that people don't mind, and I don't mean all people, but a lot of people, they don't mind losing as long as they feel like they gotta play. And a lot of people feel like if you're tackling their, like removing their ability to interact and play the game, that is where they stop having fun. So like, if you land destruction them where they can't play spells, that's the kind of thing that they'd be like, yeah, that's not fun. If you
stacks them out, control them, yeah,
correct.
I get it.
Any of those things are where people are like, yeah, that wasn't fun. You know,
but see, I don't like those like slugfest games that are over in like 3 minutes. You know what I mean? Like that's not fun to me. You know?
Yeah. Well, so I can appreciate that concept. Doesn't mean I'm still not going to play land destruction from time to time. In fact, the no stick deck is a land destruction deck, and that's what I'm currently playing in Modern right now.
The what?
The no stick. What?
Okay.
Basically, it's a bunch of boomerangs and Isochron Scepter and Silence.
Oh, okay. That sounds actually kind of sweet, to be honest.
Yeah, it's the no stick. So you boomerang everything, or you there's a entwine spell that
well, I do love me some Isochron Scepter.
it's like a blue, and you pick 2. You either untap or tap a permanent and pay a white. It's sorry, you play a blue and you pick 1 of 2, and 1 of the 2 is tap something and 1 of the 2 is untap something.
Yeah.
And then if you entwine, you get to do both. So you can spend 3 mana, tap Isochron Scepter, tap their land, untap Isochron Scepter, repeat.
R10 U43.
So that would be what's after Ravenloft.
That's one thing I just absolutely hate about this time of night is because they're always like U43, and I'm like, I don't fucking know what that is. That is the Sharn Docks, it appears.
That's what I would have guessed, but I don't know. I don't really think of them that way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no. Sorry, Sharn is 42. Sharn is 42, which means Sharn Docks would make sense. No,
Yeah.
for whatever reason, I was thinking Ravenloft was 42.
Whatever. I'm gonna go Pike.
Are they
Well,
like Reaper tinning?
Yeah, it's R10, and it's a sorcerer and a alchemist.
Ooh.
So so I'm gonna go pipe some Reaper experience.
Sounds good. They'll let you in.
Now we have 2 alchemists and a sorcerer. I'm definitely piking.
I'm currently healing this guy. Is basically what I'm doing. Let's do it. This guy's still doing creeping death. Hey man, I think I need a flab for Shroud. I'm gonna try to get into this group doing the creeping death. Do you want to do that? I'd like to do the saga, but
Pressing them and tell first. Make sure that they're gonna let
I
you
will. I'm just telling him what's going, like my pugger, let him know what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Aw, did I miss Doris?
I think he recalled here. I'm not getting an answer. This guy doesn't want to be the leader. I think I'm just going to try to click in.
Yeah, just click in.
He doesn't want to be the party leader, so...
Well, doing some shenanigans, looks like.
Let's see if I can get in. I had a feeling that I'm getting ignored.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I haven't got to respond back to any of my tells, and I'm just curious. Like, it feels like I'm getting ignored.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got in.
Sweet.
This sweet.
You can't put aside the old.
Alright, well, nice.
Oh, there he's up. He's up on the... up on the roof.
Now, I hope that they're doing... Oh, sweet, they're doing 2 skulls.
2 skulls? It's not bad.
I'd love to have much higher, but I'll take it.
Yeah, you know.
Alright, let's get to work.
Doom Reaper.
Doom Reaper, more than meets the eye. Be careful, there's jizz in your eye. Doom Reaper. I think that's how that song goes, right?
Probably. Sounds right.
Feel much respect. Alright, I have my gloves on. Do I not? Do I seriously not have the... Wait, hang on. I have my end stick. How about now? Yes. Alright. So the thing I didn't have last time I was in here was my... my Scepter of Impulse, my int stick.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't have the capabilities of doing these traps on the setting, but now with my int stick, it looks like I'm good.
This guy's got some like some art on his like bio, but I don't know what it's supposed to be.
Like some ASCII art?
Yeah, but I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. Maybe just some kind of building or something. There's not sufficient depth. Water will not float large ships.
I mean, that sounds correct. Not real sure what kind of saying that is, but does compute.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh no, I've been looking at another game that everybody's gonna hate, except for me.
Another base builder game?
It's not a base builder game. It's a... It is a boat building? Or not a boat building. A bridge building game? I have a couple of them. Huh?
I said okay.
So,
I'm not on board with this.
Right, that's what I said. No one's gonna be on board except for me. So, like, they set up different challenges, and then you build the bridge, and they have like all sorts of complicated things that happen. Like you have like a series of vehicles that drive over your bridge. You may have to lift your bridge up for yeah, I cannot find this trap box. It's got to be over here though.
Really? People...
Yeah, it's got to be
They
here.
just like purposely vengeance buffed everything on R10.
Well, I guess you really are just piking now, huh?
I guess so. I've died 3 times in this quest.
Dang it, I was really hoping to be able to do all these traps, but it looks like I'm just going to miss this one. Yeah, it's really aggravating not being able to do the traps.
Yeah.
Means I probably need an int item.
A flash of magic
ignorant item. Okay. Oh, I recognize that guild. That guild's a Chinese guild. Now, I'm like mostly sure that this trap box is right here. Yeah, it is. Alright, 20% trap bonus. I certainly feel like I have contributed, even if I'm not, like, killing a lot of monsters. Definitely contributing by... Still irritated I couldn't get that one trap, though. I'm gonna go back and try.
A series of symbols are etched on the ground. They seem to control the drawbridge.
Anyway, oh, that's right. I didn't forget so much as I just forgot. Bad is bad. Doo-wop. 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 Alright, well, I'm kind of in right now. Went uptown to see my cousin. Plays his guitar. Sounds like a chainsaw buzzing. In the crowd, I see his mom and dad. I say, hey, hey, uncle. Man, your son is bad. Sometimes bad is bad. Doo-wop-op. Cool is a rule, but sometimes bad is bad. Cross the street, a neon sign. You can eat for $1.99.
All you can eat for $1.99.
All you can eat for $1.99. Alright, sorry. Misread this this sign here, I guess. Our soul stew is the baddest in the land, but a $1 worth was all I could stand. Aw, rip. The stew is not tasty. Huh? Oh, this one.
The drawbridge lowers and the last sigil appears.
Did I do the sometimes bad is bad? Did. Do op. I say cool is a rule, but sometimes bad is bad. Ow. Verse 3. Back uptown to see Mary. Nobody home. I opened her door with my key. Love you, Huey, was the note I read, but there's a strange pair of shoes underneath the bed. Sometimes bad is bad. Dit. Do op. I say cool as a rule. I say cool as a rule. I say cool is a rule. That just doesn't seem right to me. The way that that's like worded here. But sometimes bad is bad. Oh, rip. I almost got this last trap box before they completed it. Ooh, I got an Eritricos Bane. I don't know why I got excited for that, because that does not seem that good.
It is not that good. That's
probably just something I hadn't seen before, and I was like, oh, jam. We did that. Oh, that's how it ends, huh? Sometimes bad is bad. Did. Do op. I say cool. I say cool is a rule, but sometimes bad is bad. Do op. And then we repeat. Huh. Now, how is that? It's not, even though they have do op like they say doo-wop, they don't actually sing it in that kind of style, right? This is more of like a rap song, I presume.
No, it's
I mean, it looks like an older. I don't know. I'm not familiar with this song.
You don't know who Listen to News is?
I guess not. It does not ring a bell in any way, shape, or form for me, unfortunate. Sneak in, kill the bad one, be a hero, win sexy prizes.
There you go. I put it in your Discord chat if you want to listen to it at some point.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've got like 10 million things that I'm trying to get on my various when I have spare time list.
Yeah. No, I really like this band. They're pretty good. They're the ones that did Power Love for Back to the Future.
Oh, okay. Maybe I do know that then. I don't know.
They're like a old-timey band. I don't know.
I
mean, they're not old. They're not like old-timey, but like that's their style.
I'm like that style. That's like my style. Okay, looks like someone must have already pulled this. Man, they are. This guild, this Chinese guild, they're fast. They're very fast. You know, I bet would be even better if I was equipping a real melee weapon.
Yeah, probably.
If I wanted to, like, you know.
Several Abishai disengage from the battle in the air and attack.
Do things. I bet it would be sweet. Oh, I feel like my color spray is not going to land at this level. Not without a little bit of help. Hellfires has joined. And it says, wait, please. I do not suspect this guy is going to wait.
Milicia the succubus peers through the sealed gate. My goodness, guests! I suppose I should go freshen up. A metallic clang echoes down the hall as one of the gate's locks disengages.
Yeah, so that there's two alchemists in here. One of them is the alchemist, and the other one's like there's like a sorcerer in here, and it's just his like pike account that he logs out. I don't understand that.
He logs back in at the end, so he does get the credit, but it supposedly doesn't keep the. Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? It supposedly reduces the dungeon scaling, but I've never seen the notice that it does. Let's see if it's the same guy that I'm thinking of. Oh, your group is full now.
It's a Tane.
I know what happened. I switched my stick again to color spray, and I didn't switch back, so I wasn't swashbuckling anymore. Can you not color spray with the club? Guess not. Scepter should be on that list. Scepter should count. I guess it probably shouldn't. It's not like a finessable type weapon.
Additional security measure built by House Denise. The muffled grinding of gears can be heard through the walls as the lever is pulled. With both levers pulled, the main hall's portcullis slides out, opening the way to the path beyond.
Oh, Raider was on.
Alicia smiles as she says, "It's not nice to keep a girl waiting."
There's like a good spot to hide up here, but I don't think I have the jump for it.
Other times I died were actually going to stick, did you? You have to kill me on my own home plate for any chance of that. She continues, and just as a hint, that's not Sheparath. Or here for that matter.
I'm way too short.
I can't really let you live now that you know that. She adds with a shrug. Goodbye. Time to die.
The other thing I've noticed about the Chinese players, assuming they're Chinese, is that they give no Fs. You get in a quest and you get in there, or you just don't make it.
Yeah, they're here to do their thing, you know. And
Yeah, you're welcome to come along for the ride if you get there.
The devil forces begin to retreat back to Shadowrath once more.
There, just loot all. Nice. That's pretty good. Getting Shroud Flag was very nice.
yep.
And we're like scary close to 26. Which means we're not that far away from 27 actually. See if that raid came up. Nope, there's... So that guy who went off to go do the other flagging quests, Chains of Flames 6-man.
Yeah.
He's still on Chains of Pain.
Nice.
I mean, I'm not surprised. It's a long quest when you're by yourself because his party fell apart. And I assume his party fell apart not just because I left it, but also because they went off to do Wizard King. Alright, so that guy's going to take a break. I'm going to say take care. I'm going to bail. And then I will... Except apparently I'm not allowed to leave the party? Okay. No, not him.
Ready for some new rigging?
Hey, welcome. I've already done Two-Toed Tobias, so we'll be moving on to the one after that, but... And now he's abandoning his quest and he's joining me.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Three Barrel Cove. I just did Two-Toed Tobias, so it'll be the next one in the chain. I don't remember what it's called right now.
You can't decide.
What's the troglodyte one?
Garl's Tomb?
Garl's Tomb.
Or Old Grey Garl? Oh, I did not get out of there in time.
It is time.
It is time. Feeding
Yeah,
time.
it is. Time for another lyric.
Feeding time. News if this is it. Probably get one more knocked out before. Alright, guitar intro, verse 1. I've been phoning a night and morning. I heard you say, tell him I'm not home. Now you're confessing, but I'm still guessing I've been your fool for so long. For so long. Girl, don't lie just to save my feelings. Girl, don't cry and tell me nothing's wrong. Girl, don't try to make up phony reasons. I'd rather believe than never believe. I'd rather leave than never believe. Okay. Wow, I'm like getting all these things wrong, but I'm trying to read and run, so. If this is it, ooh-op, I want to know. If this ain't love, baby, just say so. You've been thinking and I've been drinking, and we both know that that's it. Just not right. Now you're pretending that it's not ending. You'll say anything to avoid a fight. Girl, don't lie and tell me that you need me. Girl, don't cry and tell me there's nothing wrong. I'll be alright, a one way or another. So let me go or make me want to stay. I'm gonna go back to 3. If If this is it, please let me know. If this ain't love, you better let me go. If this is it, I want you to know. If this ain't love, baby, just say so. I just didn't change it. It doesn't matter because somebody brought in a hireling anyway. I think it was him too. It was him. Didn't even ask if it was okay. It's fine, but let's see. Then we have another guitar solo. Then we have if this is it, please let me know. If this ain't love, you better let me go. If this is it, I want to know. If this ain't love, baby, just say so. If this is it, please let me know. I want to know. Ooh, if this is it, please let me know. I gotta know. Ooh. If this is it, you better let me know. Please let me know. Ooh, just say so. If this is it, please let me know. Ooh. If this is it, please let me know. Ooh. Oh, not bad. Not my favorite so far of the songs sent to us, but
Definitely not your least favorite either.
definitely not my least favorite either. Yeah, I don't know. I appreciate when people share information that they think that. Oh, maybe this guy had a. Sorry, I couldn't say both you and Oz. Save one person. Lay on hands only heals so fast. I actually know if that's the right one. I think so. I'm pretty sure this is Old Grey Garl. What? Old, there we go. It's miss targeting. Man, this alchemist is like all in.
All in?
Yeah, he's like full Zerg. Damn the torpedoes.
It's alchemist for you there, buddy.
Well, he's got 500 hit points.
That's not alchemist for you, buddy.
He should little like 20% off. Simmer down like at least 20%. Those guys are too many.
Oh man, I'm tired already. I need to be up all night too.
Yeah, I've been that way. I've been tired non-stop.
I gotta flip my schedule around tonight. I go back to work tomorrow. I don't want to go back to work tomorrow, but I have to go back to work tomorrow.
They give you a bunch of money for just a little bitty piece of your soul each week.
Nah, you have that backwards.
You get your soul for a lot of money each week?
No, I get very little money for a lot of my soul.
Oh. I don't know about that.
I don't make very much, man.
Well, that's not the part that I'm arguing about. You don't need to leave that much soul. What are they doing with all that soul? Doo-wopping? Hell no.
What?
They ain't be doo-wopping.
They be doo-wopping.
Bezos ain't be doo-wopping. Oh man, I got double sound bursted. Whoo, sound bursted to death, yo. Still dead and can't move even. That was rough. And I am going to end up drinking a second can of beverage tonight. I don't need it because the stream is basically over, but I'm thirsty. So I'm going to drink it. It was inevitable. Yeah, that was a bit rough. I don't know if we can get this door open before things go ham. Doesn't look like it.
Disastrous.
Okay.
Damn. R10 is real rough on melee.
Yeah.
It's a good thing that they're nerfing things to make it easier.
Yep. Gotta make those melees good by what's the word I'm looking for here?
By nerfing the things that's gonna help them.
I was gonna say the by comparison, making everything else so by
No, what's gonna happen is nobody's gonna ever run R10s again.
No, it'll just take a little time.
Nah, people are not running R10s again. Not until they bring power level back up.
I hope my trapping item skills and everything are good enough for what we're about to do here. I think it'll be okay, but it's going to get close.
To reap souls through time.
Alright. Well, I found the misplay of the day for myself here.
Yeah?
Yeah, I sat down to Shrine, and I didn't cast Hero's Feast before I did.
My bird was not with me. I didn't realize it. Lovely.
bird's overpowered. No, people, don't be dying. I don't have that melee on hands. Are you resible? Should be resible.
You can't decide.
And of course, he ran away during that particular window.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Sounds very fun. Oh, of course. I've been trying to hit you so hard, guy. Okay, hopefully got somebody's. I've tried 3 times to res this guy.
Are you on Team Mary? Regards you with scorn. The cleric gives a nod, and Yuan-Ti warriors spring from the water.
I'm back.
I'm back. Figure out if we can just stand here and take it. I think so. Think there's enough healing going on here? I don't know. I can barely see anything with all this fog going on. People watching the stream are gotta feel nearly blind.
I mean, that's a normal occasion for me.
Aww. Rip your eyes.
I guess there is a shrine over here that I don't know about.
The treasure is almost.
Oh yeah, it's the same map, just backwards. That's right.
Resonate from the shadows.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nope.
Inside the chest, you find a piece of Aratsri's treasure map.
I got another barnacle buckler. That one's going into Sentience XP land. Let's see.
Her cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Let's see. For level 27, we're looking for 5.2. So we got quite a bit of wiggle room. We got over 500,000 experience to go, so that's good. So we don't have to go rush off to take a higher level yet. Oh, grip it and rip it.
Alone, the center of the cove.
Num num. Cherry Dr. Pepper. I do like me some cherry Dr. Pepper. On occasion.
Yeah, I don't drink a lot of that stuff. I haven't in a long, long time. But kind of trying these.
Oh, hey, let's not do this. Please. The Sprite Zeros?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this guy's like, disable how many? You need a 95. And I'm like, I have 103. Like, I just disabled this one on a 2. I mean, I remember to have a skill song that I could sing for myself, and I think I got a... Oh, I think I got a stat song, but I'm not 100% on this yet, on whether or not I got a stat song. So, 103 may not be my normal number. But I think it's probably close. Should I even bother with these traps? Probably. Like there's... I'm down to 101, so... Something I have must be boosted. Oh, I took my scepter off. Does it pull this lever? don't remember where this this first spinny blade does not want to go down. Okay. You guys can't stand in my way, though. Okay, that was too soon.
Oh, that's right. I've got no more left. Can't even try to redeem myself. I love this band so much.
Yeah?
Yeah. When I put those lyrics on, I was like, man, I want to listen to that. So I just like put on their like station, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, man, I love this band.
I'm gonna have to get more resurrection scrolls soon. That is not the button I meant to push.
The fetid stench of soup fills your nostrils.
Come on, save me, Meld. Alright. Everybody, I think we're gonna get to see Samus croak.
I mean, why are we announcing that like it's something new?
Well, now it's in advance. Now we're gonna see it happen. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we live. Oh, we did it, kids. We did it. No evasion through the traps. We're our own conquering hero. Oh, am I supposed to pull this lever? Oh, for the shrine. Sure, whatever. Fire!
Pulling this lever fires a dart high above. It must be a trigger mechanism. The other components needed return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism.
Hell, I'm not allowed up there.
Probably not.
It's just really awkward that I can't like stand and jump to a place that I feel like I should be able to get to 1,000 times. Ambush.
Must have followed you through Rackham's trials, and now they mean to do you in. A sweltering wave of heat washes over your mind. Rackham's in the front.
Alright, how many of this do I have? Still just have tamper.
If you want to go dead, you should have said so.
No, we were too close to the sticky traps. Gandalf, we're so sticky. Depending on how this moves, we kind of look like we have a horn on the top of our head. Oh, so sticky! Oh, right there. Bam. Bam! Alright, there's 20. Yeah, I just expect a whole bunch of, like, things tomorrow, or starting tomorrow, like raids and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of hoping to be flat or ready for things.
What makes you think there's gonna be a raid tomorrow?
It's the buddy bonus weekend.
Okay. Suppose that's a reasonable assumption to make then?
Yeah, I think so.
Man, we cannot find this this crest. We got one more crest to find, and we just cannot find it for the life of us.
Alright, I'll be more on the ball next time. I tried to hit it, but I was too late. I thought I got it, and I missed it.
You should have gone more on the ball.
Well, I clicked it, but it didn't click. There's a little bit of lag today.
What? it? No.
Just a little bit. I hit it though.
Man, you know this has always bugged me. There's it seems like it was an optional that they meant for there to be in here, and it never happened or something. It's like oh, there's like a crystal pouring water around it or something, right? Like it seems like it was like something that was meant to be something, and it just never was.
Alright, I'm a little pissed. It told me success on my bluff. Alright, so it told me success on my bluff. So, I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, again, natural 20 success. Yeah, I don't know. Stupid mechanic, I guess. Alright, one more with ghosts, or yeah, whatever that's called. We'll do the puzzle, don't forget the traps. TR day for you tomorrow because of the buddy bonus.
She's riding on the wall.
Yeah, I think.
Optimus now.
Yeah, Talab's talking about Sharndoc's quest.
Yeah.
This will definitely be the last quest. I would have normally quit, but the group's pretty good.
These pirates must have taken over the smuggler's cave after Goldlord and his crew were wiped out. This new crew seems much better equipped than the usual pirates.
If you can find a group, then buddy bonus weekends are great. But even Jerry was like, I don't want to say crying, but I'm going to say crying a little bit that buddy bonus weekend was on Valentine's Day weekend. But it's because I think he's got a new lady love in his life recently.
Oh, does he?
I think so.
Okay.
Not super recent, like within the last year, I think.
Well, I don't tend to keep up on Jerry's love life.
I try to keep up with all my friends' love life, you know? Doesn't always succeed, but...
Well, I get that. But you and Jerry don't have this. You and Jerry have a better relationship than me and Jerry.
Of course. Why crying? Perfect chance to play DDO with your significant other. That's, I think, was what he was talking about, but he mentioned that most people, the significant others, are not necessarily into XP grinding all weekend. And they could be making wee babes.
Sounds romantic to me.
Or at least practicing these wee babes.
Man, maybe this is bugged. We cannot find this crest like anywhere.
There's like one in each zone.
Yeah, well.
I've never not seen them drop one in each zone.
Well, what we know is that we are short of crest of the sword or whatever and cannot find it.
Thinking about TR Day tomorrow on Solona. Should have TR'd with me. Ready to go. So here's a great meme. I find it to be great. It's a guy wearing 2 masks, no pants on, butt cheeks being spread, while an individual wearing an Illuminati shirt is giving him a rectal swab. And he's talking to another guy who's standing with no mask on. And this guy who's getting the swab is saying, "Bro, these conspiracy theories are rotting your brain."
Are you sure that you're not looking at a porno?
I'm not looking at a porno. Oh, that seems so funny to me. I had just read an article how they were talking about trying to convince everybody to start taking an anal test for COVID. An anal swab for COVID. Yeah, have you not heard that?
No.
Okay.
What
Yeah, that's what makes that funny.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
They want to change it from a nasal swab to a rectal.
Nah, I'm not doing that. I'll go get the COVID first.
I
will
ER'd
take
when
my
you
risk.
TR'd. Sounds right. I don't know, man. Honestly, I think I'd rather have the rectal than the rectal than the nasal. But that stuff would mess with my brain so bad. I don't think I could stand. Yeah, that was too far out. Some of this stuff's gonna come around.
Man, I really hate how the bird goes away when you die.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of... I get it. Again, it's a... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? It's thematically appropriate, because when you die, your familiars release. You gotta summon a new one. But man, it's aggravating.
I keep forgetting about it.
Well, that's because you turn it on, don't worry about it.
Yep.
I'm like half tempted to follow this link, Suma. I didn't know that I could do that.
Oh, am I like just out of reach of the shrine? I think I am.
I just typed it. It makes things look like links into the... Okay. I said I'm just interested enough to see if that's a real thing that I would be like real tempted. I don't think we need that, right? Alright, don't forget the big trap. That's that big trap I was just talking about that said don't forget about it. Oh, you're saying that's the site I probably found? No, it was just Twitter. Just good old-fashioned Twitter. Probably one of the artists on Twitter I started following. They're a little bit more health nutty, in the sense that they feel like diet and exercise and vitamins is like the superior way to keep your body healthy. Alright, if you don't know what you're doing, feel free to pike. Otherwise, feel free to spread out and solve the puzzle. Just know what you're doing, please.
Boom. Oh, that would be the worst. That's why I don't ever let people do that puzzle. If I pug it, I'm just like, don't touch anything. I don't care if you know what you're doing.
I guess I trust most people to not know what they're doing, to be afraid and not do anything.
Not me.
Like that's a behavior that I feel like is pretty common. Like a lot of people, you'd be like, look, man, it's not that hard. You just blah 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 blah. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'll just stand here.
No, I've seen people like, oh, I can solve this, and then they like can't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I would double check their work, but I can appreciate, you know, the better part of valor.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I feel like most people will err on the side of not doing anything if they can get away with it. Alright, we should be good. Alright, cross your finger and pray that I did this right. Two TT did ?
Two-toed Tobias.
Oh, yeah. All right. All right. Well, I think it's time for me to take a break.
Take a break as I can go to bed.
Yeah, probably. Or at the very least, get the stream turned off and do something besides sit here and stare at it.
Go jack it.
Oh, definitely jack it. See if I can get my table midget to help me with the jacking.
Nah, probably not.
Probably not. I'm going to put you in charge because you seem to be motivated to do things. Alright, I'll click that. Skip the other one. And then...
Oh my gosh.
Should be good to go, I think.
What was even hitting me? Jesus Christ. Unholy Blight.
It's a big spell.
Hit you for 1,304 points of evil damage.
Yeah, that would be a big spell.
Fight would be over if we had both alchemists here.
Yeah, but he's... The guy's not real.
No, one of the alchemists was like AFK for a while, like right before the infight. The leader of the group, actually.
Oh. Alright, so we've got that 100,000 experience waiting for us. Let's go check on our Unistar sagas. We gotta finish chain 3. We have to do Don't Drink the Water. And then one of the sagas means we're gonna have to do at least one, if not two quests in... Yeah, so chain 3 and detour rest stop into the road.
I have to do all of those at some point.
I did some of those.
But I'm pretty much after tonight's gameplay session. I'm done till Monday.
Yeah.
I don't really get time on my days that I work. Like I get home, I have a beer, and like I'm like good for like an hour, and then I'm like I'm ready for bed. You know.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
10-hour days are kind of rough, man.
Yeah, I mean that's why I take
with
the
it.
break in the middle. You know, that's why I take the break in the middle on the stream.
Yeah. I thought I'd be okay with it, but man, they kick my ass, dude.
Yeah, 10-hour days. I mean, I used to do them. I used to do a lot longer days. I mean, you guys have probably all heard me talk about the times at the radio station where I literally worked like 3 days straight. I literally would like try to grab power naps in half-an-hour shifts underneath the desk. Because I would literally be there for 20 hours sometimes without seeing another person. The wife would bring, don't drink the water, and then the rest of chain 3. So yeah, we'll have 3 sagas prepped if we do chain 3 and then the rest of high road. So actually that would give us 4 quests prepped, or sagas prepped, plus giant hold, so 5. Yeah, it's pretty good. So we'll be ready to eat those after we TR, and then jump into Slayers, and that should get us to probably 26, maybe even 27 if we can get good Slayer groups together. Level 25, we'll still be able to hit everything, so we can take 25. Perfect single weapon fighting. That seems like a yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he's so close.
That's not bad. So what else are we missing then? A few things out here. And then we should be high enough level to pretty much be able to get in whatever groups. Assuming the groups are not prejudiced against like level 27, 28s. Which I honestly feel like most groups, not all groups, but most groups, even if they say like 29 and 30, if 28 hits, most groups will still accept you in my experience. They'll be like, oh, well, it's a 27 hitting my group. So they either know what the hell they're doing or they're trying to pike, and they usually are willing to take a risk on the first bit. Oh man. Alright, what else do we got to do today? I would also like to get this thrower right here to as close to 6,000 experience as I can. So I need 16. Yeah, we can do that real fast also before we log. I bet we have some random low-level sentience things that can be eaten. Because I have this, but that will put it way over. Which is fine. Not my plan. This will go into this guy. Nice. 30,000 more experience points until we cap out our big stick. For our level 20 to 29 play. See, that's prepped. We even have lots of raids prepped. Way more than I'm used to.
I mean, there's only like a handful of raids that people run anymore.
It's fair. Like, I'm not any of the Ravenloft raids, I don't think. No, Baba, right? Baba just needs
Baba doesn't need raid.
you just need to be able to get to it, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
But I haven't done
Dr.
Ravenloft. I
LaRue's
haven't.
Curious Implant.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, it's mythic boosted too.
Yeah, it's a good one. Alright, so we're gonna just pop over to Keep on the Borderlands. We're running because we're tired and we forgot about horses. And we'll just grab whatever miscellaneous item that we happen to have that's the highest level. Or the highest amount of ingredients. Send me to the Keep on the... Which I still haven't done these quests either, so... Could potentially also do Keep on the Borderlands 2. We have 24 of the combustion ones, and we have 19 of them.
We were like wiped with the guy at like a sliver of life. I like used my gibbers, melded, went up, hit him twice, and finished the quest.
That's good. You'll show them what those monks are good for. Alright, perfect.
Yeah, I mean, all my, like, 4, oh, he just came back. The guy came back right as we finished the quest. It's not suspicious at all.
Alright, so this is perfect. For a lot of the epic level stuff, the post level 29 things, you're going to have an artifact, or at least I am. I'm trying to piece together like an artifact for each of the stats that are important for the builds that I like to play, and I've been trying to like charge the artifacts up to their 3, and I think most of the ones I have are done. I don't actually think I have a charisma trinket charged up, so or artifact. So we might look and see which artifacts we have, and maybe do a swappy plan here to start charging another artifact, because in fact I would be interested in doing charisma based lives. So let's see, what are some of the ones that we have here? I'm just going to put them all up here for now.
Man, LFM's just like died.
Yeah, I think I was like the last of the LFMs.
There's like 2 LFMs up right now.
Oh, that's one more than was last time I looked.
There's a diplomatic impunity quest, a promise of fire, and then they just put up R1 3BC, 2-Toed Tobias,
yeah, that's the
and
group
Cargo.
It's the group I handed over.
Oh, okay. Guokebi?
Yeah.
Gokebi? Gaukebi? I don't know. I don't know how you say that.
I don't either. Alright, so I do have the Charisma 20 trinket at level 28, but it's not an artifact. Let's see, this is our int ring. There are lives where the int ring is better than the int belt. Although, now with the int belt, or all the belts get nerfed, maybe that won't be the case any longer. Alright, so we got our Strap of Autumn Leaves, which is our normal...
Man, if that wasn't that artifact wasn't a neck piece, that'd be real good for my character right now.
Oh, the one you just got?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's real good for my character, but it's on a neck piece.
Yeah, necks... A lot of the slots are actually really hard.
Mm-hmm.
Like, neck is really hard, because of part of the family. Gloves are really hard because of, like, part of the family and wall watch. it's possible that just this weird magnetic grasp might be good enough. I don't know. It's a weird one. We have the Prince's Gauntlet. Oh, what am I saying? Both of those are glove things. Yeah, both of these are glove things. I think I charged one of these up. Not yet. I was doing some sort of build where I had a glove slot free, but that has been quite a long time now. So I suspect I probably ate it when I picked up this mythic one, and I ate it into something else. Yeah, so we don't have a charisma, or we don't have a good minor artifact for what we're doing with like this and these sorks that we're going to be doing soon and stuff like that, so... That's funny. I like went immediately to sort by level.
Mm-hmm.
But it turns out mine artifacts there's only one level 20 and everything else is level 29.
Yeah.
Rough. Alright. So the Quarry Infused Core is okay. But again, not necessarily for what we're doing. There's a 2 ought to handle ring, which is never going to happen. It also drops out of the Masterminds as Sharn.
All the artifacts from there do.
I feel like I had this one. I don't see it. Anyway, so it's possible that this would be good enough. It's a ring. Rings are a little bit more difficult, but we could probably make it work. Bracers. This bracer is probably much better. Comes from the Lost Gatekeepers. Any chest. I know for a fact I had this though. Double check. Too many of these things are bound to character, and it's there we go. There's our dexterity one. Yes, we need to do some Lost Gatekeepers, and then that'll be our next artifact to power up. So anyway, I got sidetracked, but for those of you who don't know, if you have 3 in your weapon and you have 3 in your artifact, then that gives you 6. Obviously, and 6 lets you have 2 3s, or a 4 and a 2, and a 4 and a 2 and is very strong. In some situations, 2 3s are also very strong. Like right now, we're using 2 3s. So we're using Next Fall and Long Shadow, and then we're using our missing Next Fall here. So, picking out a trash can is, in my opinion, very important. So you know where to feed things when you're in a hurry. You don't have to stop and think about it. So for now, our primary trash can is going to go back to our Scepter of Impulse, which again is the one that we have unlocked and we've been working on for a long time. And we're very close to having our 9th slot unlocked. We're pretty close. We could probably get there if we were motivated, but I don't know if we're motivated yet. It's very close. Just to like sit here for a few more minutes. Do you have anything else that like makes a lot of sense? There's another charisma one. It's got quality spell focus. That might be better than the electric resistance one too. I'm not sure. both necklace. Oh, one's a ring. Oh yeah, necklace is gonna be hard. Never mind, because of part of the family. Not that I have the epic part of the family, because I can't get this goddamn necklace to drop. I just can't. I can't get the necklace to drop. It's aggravating.
Huh?
Tubrell and I ransacked it twice now. Mm-hmm. Huh. The Fang of Izzy does not sound like the worst. It's not great, but it's not the worst. I don't know what your stuff would look like if that was your artifact, though. Huh. That is good, though. Hound's Blood, why equipped, grants you some of the protections of a Thrack Hound. You're warded against charms, poison, and petrification. Some of that's real interesting, like being immune to poison.
Mm-hmm.
That seems real good. Oh, the Heart of Solomades does the same thing. Except you're immune to curses, poison, and fear. So that one's, like, even better. Yeah, I haven't read through all these, like, real closely. Yeah, this is the other one I was really excited to try to get, the Titan Control Matrix. That seems like real hard to come by.
Yeah.
I'd like to get it so I could get intelligence put on it, and then it'd be a kinetic lore and insightful impulse. And that would be very, very good for what I'm doing. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a lot in the way of specifically charisma unless we have like 3, and it looks like 2 of them come from the Sharn sagas, and 1 comes from Lost Gatekeepers. So I might be trying to get some people together to do Lost Gatekeepers tomorrow. That seems pretty good. Picking up another Bright Lord seems reasonable. Iron Piercing and Charisma 22 are both very, very good for this build and a lot of the builds I have planned in the future. As always, if you guys have tips or tricks and things like that that I'm not taking into account because my brain is slow when it comes to learning some of this stuff, let me know. I'd love to hear about it. Alright, otherwise I'm going to take one more look and just make sure there's nothing that's over the top what I'm into. Just a set of R6 witch hunts. People doing Sharn. Or not Sharn.
Feywild.
Feywild.
Feywild, and I'm doing Sharn Docks.
Yeah, your Elfin's not up. Or the element.
Oh, because it just got filled?
Yeah.
At first I thought it was filled with Tabrel, but it's somebody else that's got a 3-letter name.
So he's very much asleep, I think.
It's very possible. He should be asleep if he's not asleep.
Well, he's been saying to me that he's been trying to transition. I think I saw him log off around 10:30 without saying anything, so I assume he went
I know
to bed.
he was very tired today.
Yeah, well, he crashed out pretty early last night, I think.
I got on his
I know
stream this morning,
Yeah.
and he was like, "Oh, look, somebody to talk about loot with me."
Oh yeah, no, I woke up and I saw it and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna get in there and do stuff because people are gonna disagree, and that's his stream, and I'm A-okay with him. Like, I can be a voice in the chat for him to like say it was wrong or whatever, but not gonna go get on his stream and be
He's like,
like
"Oh,
that.
somebody to talk loot with." He's like, "You want to jump in one of the thingy things and we'll talk?" And I was like, "I guess so. Let me get a coffee."
Yeah, like I said, it went
I,
chirp chirp and
just
woke
rolled
up.
out of bed.
Yeah, my phone went chirp chirp and I woke up and I looked over and I was like, oh, Tabrell's streaming. Like, I'm gonna lay here for a little bit. And then I figured, oh, when the servers go down, he'll probably log off, but he didn't, so.
Yeah.
Also, it looks like it broke my green steel item. It looks like it's fine, but like the icon's broken. The icon's all purple instead of showing that it's a split item. I think I did that when I got disjunctioned earlier. Yeah. I don't know. Part of me really would want to get in this old bone grinder, but I don't think I've done the first quest, and I'm certainly not going to worry about it tonight. Alright, everybody. As you may or may not tell, I've got my main menu up. I'm going to get out of here. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys get a little bit of sweet action in. I assume that there's nobody else really streaming. Maybe Dirty and Warble. Well, there's 18 people. Yeah, it looks like Dirty's streaming. So we'll send it over to Dirty. Oh, that is not who I said.
The Lord of Curly Fries.
Yeah, the Lord of Curly Fries. I don't know who that is.
I don't either.
Alright, so I threw my Patreon in the link in the chat. Please consider it if you got a couple of bucks. It's the best way to support the stream. The least amount of investment on your end and the most of payoff on my end. However, if you have no dollars, I understand. But if you would be so kind to jump to youtube.com/SamusGarobo. It's a great way to support the stream for free. Subscribe over there. Interact with some of the videos. That would be much appreciated. Alright, everybody. I'm going to get out of here and try to get some sleep. Hope you guys have a great time. Toodles.